And we're live! Hello everybody! Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's different every time. I can never do it right. Anyway, hello Short Bust. Hello Cypher. Happy Wednesday. Hope you all are doing okay. Where'd my cord go? I forgot to plug in my phone. It beeped at me. It's like, I'm dying! Help me! Mommy, help me! I'm dying! There we go. Phone plugged in. We're good. Okay. Anyway. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Kalu Kalay. Alright. So, as per the title, we are going to do some Cataclysm raid mug farming because I feel like doing that. I need a break. Well, it's stressing me out. So, you know. We're going to do that. But first, I'm going to do some dailies. Get those out of the way. Looking at my list here. Nope, that is the wrong. That is the incorrect list. Where is the list? I thought I had this up already. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do some dailies real quick. And then we're gonna go get ourselves over to Cata raids. Why Cata raids specifically? Because they have a lot of vendors in Stormwind and Orgrimmar. And so in the Kalimdor sections, it looks like I have an insane amount of stuff to get, but it's literally all just stuff from the raids, because you can turn in tokens and stuff from them, or you could just get it from the raid. So I'm tired of that bogging down that percentage. It looks terrible when that's just not the case. So we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do some dailies first. Dailies that I've been trying to keep up on, so yeah. So y'all get comfy. So hello, Short Bus Cypher, Data Bob, Zandia, Theovist. Welcome, glad to have you here. Okay. Alright, let's see, what do I need to do here? I need 3 marks of the Valiant. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see. Right, because I'm doing Orgrimmar Valiant. Okay. Oh yeah, I should grab the alt, so I don't actually have to do this the hard way, because I'm that person. Alright, we need to find a white Murloc mount as a secret similar to the turkey battle pet. We could find it in Burning Tundra. Our mount. I can see it. I can see it. I'm glad we have a secret Discord finder to deal with that, because I certainly don't like doing Discord stuff, or Discord stuff. Secret finding stuff myself. I like having the guides for it when it's all done. Hello, Hobbit, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Grave. Hello, Renal. Was busy getting my little charcuterie snack plate ready. Haha, perfect. Love me some charcuterie. That's delicious. Excellent. The music over here really does break. It's very weird. Alright, let me invite my alt. There we go. There we go. I'm good. I'm obsessed with my mage right now. Love her so much. Good. Mages are awesome, so I don't blame you. Howdy, hope all is well. Hello, Shea Press. I'm doing fine. How are you? Did you see they added an entirely another whatever you call them, another promo? It's kind of ridiculous. They have an entirely other promo. We have a new promo. I don't have any money left. They can't get any more out of me. They've done bled me, so I won't be doing that one. There we go. That part's done. Okay. Alright, let's see where I need to go now. Can I take champion stuff, or does that actually, like, remove it once you start the Valiant stuff? It's so weird. You can do champion stuff with the aspirant. No, it's back. Okay, it's back. It was just the first day. That's weird. Great place to get the Murloc mount would be inside Wailing Caverns, where it'd be a drop-off Mutanus Devour for Druids wearing the Druid of Fang armor set. Noise, noise. Should do some Argent dailies today, too. There we go. I think they're just... do you mean for the, like, the secrets right now? I think they're just theorizing. I think it's wishful thinking. Let's see, what's this? Ah, now I need Mark of the Champion. I should have kept her on. Whoops. Let's do that first. Okay, I need the Orgrimmar one. Get in there. Alright. I'm ready to fight. Oh, what promo is it this time? It's yet another, like, mouse and keyboard and stuff. Oh, do they just one-shot now? Do I not have to do that anymore? I don't actually have to fight? It is literally just one-shot with me. Oh. Well, never mind. That's easy. Very much another mouse and keyboard or whatever scenario. Mouse, keyboard, headset. It's peripherals. That type of stuff. But this time it's with a razor. Which is funny. Because I guess they wanted in on the action. And it's even more expensive than the other one. It's like, alright. Very much wishful thinking and hoping that a Blizz employee is watching this stream looking for inspiration. Maybe, I don't know. I know the Blizz employees that used to watch it, that I knew personally, don't work at Blizzard anymore, so I don't know. I don't know if they still do. Let's see. Is that the only one up there? No, I need Ornulf. Okay. The music broke again. The music really likes breaking up here. It's kind of weird. It's fine, I guess. Murloc Mount would be hilarious. Yeah, I know, ironically, we have a couple of them already, but a white one would be cool. I think we have a green one and a purple, and do we have the orange one too? Let me look at it. I gotta open that. Murloc. Yeah, these ones. We have the green one, we have the purple one, and then we have the orange one already. So we could have a white one. Well, there you go. I would love a Blizz employee to catch all our wishes here, especially on the customization stuff. Absolutely. Right? Tell me about it. At least, feels like it's gotten worse since the MS takeover. At least MS is better than Activision. That's definitely arguable there, Theovist. I would actually say the opposite, personally, in my experience. Since I've actually worked with Microsoft in the past, but we're not going to get into it. And yeah, it definitely has gotten worse. The promos have been... It's like I said on Twitter this morning. Like, I don't mind IRL promos. I really don't. But they've had so many of them lately. And a lot of them are so expensive. I can't keep up. I've always bought all of them. In the 11 plus years I've been playing now, going on 12 years that I've been playing, I can't keep up with it anymore. It's too expensive. I'm not made of money. So I'm really annoyed because I can't do it anymore. It's too many. Too expensive. All I want are the stupid motorcycles to fly. You and me both. If they're gonna make promo mounts, at least make them flying mounts. Make ground mounts are stupidly useless now. Always will, always have, especially when any of these video game companies have more corporate interests rather than nerdy video game loving employees. Yeah, and that's the crazy thing. I don't think it's Blizzard themselves. I really think it is kind of a higher up thing. Because we all know the dev team loves their game. To everyone above them, that's difficult. Just for the life of me, can't understand why all the promos, they keep region locking them all. There's definitely been a lot of region locked ones. At least about half of them have been. The item stuff haven't, but you know. Knifehead Covenant is still broken in that obvious spear weapon. You could buy the Nathria tokens is listed as a staff instead of a polearm. Oh no. Rip. If I had to guess, that's them trying to make back as much of the purchase price as quick they can, taking every chance they could take. Yeah, it's a possibility. I could see that. Because I know I don't remember where I saw it. Not too long ago, I know they were trying to scramble to get their numbers up because they were actually pretty low in numbers right now, even after the announcement with the housing stuff. So I don't know. Probably end of the year number scramble. It's just dastardly this time. I don't know. It's curious. I don't know what's going on with that. Or mounts with the slash mount special. True, yeah. They're useful in the maw. There you go. That's thinking positively. I guess like Argus maybe. We don't have a lot of ground only zones anymore. Not that that's a problem. Like, while I like ground only zones, I'm fine if we do or if we don't have any. But like, there's not a whole lot of instances where I'm stuck with a ground mount anymore. So, yeah. Oh, I don't need these yet. That's done. I need Cult of the Damned. What are the ones over here? These are the easiest. Where's my music? The music has completely died. Hello? Music? Music in this area is really weird. It's like not been working. I don't understand. It's not usually this quiet. Usually have the don 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 going over and over, which I kind of prefer because I'm streaming. Hello? Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about those giant Murloc mounts. I think it's because I don't like big mounts like that. I feel you. They don't fly. I don't like big, burly, weird, in-the-way mounts like that. Yeah, I'm right there with you. We need those. Shoulders want returns. Apparently. I don't know if they're hurting or something, because this is kind of insane. Promos really are crazy. Since the trolley one I actually kind of liked, but any promos after that I'm pretending they don't exist. And I'm in the US. Yeah, right there with you, Hobbit. I've done a couple of them. Like, I just literally got in the mail the SteelSeries mouse, because I did need to replace my mouse. Nice mouse, by the way, in case you were wanting it. You know, and I got the mount, of course, with it. But, like, I just got that one. I'm not gonna go buy a new mouse. Another one. I don't understand. So, I don't know. How many mouses do they think I need? Ridiculous. Alright, let's see here. So I need those guys. Okay. Oh, on staff and polearm stuff, it turns out if you buy the rations, the Immortal Blaze equipment with the bullions from Dragonflight, they are placed upside down on your back, which is very bizarre. Also, the bullion vendors show up if you still have them on your character, but vanish if you have none. Interesting. Huh. How weird. So at least they left them in, I guess, in case you have some to spend and they didn't screw you over. So that was thoughtful, I suppose. Oop, hello. Okay, we got all the commanders, I just need scouts, these guys. Where is the music? Maybe if I reload, it'll fix it. I'm like sitting here in silence, this is weird. No music for you, apparently. Hello, Cripsy, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Still don't have any music. Okay. Well, if this keeps up and doesn't fix itself, I'm gonna end up going and getting some WoW music off of YouTube or something, because, hello? I'm streaming here. Did the music go on strike? Did the orchestra go on strike? Because, you know, we totally have a live orchestra following us everywhere. That's how that works, right? I'd like to have another MOG option made available, one that lets you split the head slot into 3 categories based on head, eyewear, and face. So that, say, I could wear Reno's lucky hat from the Hearthstone event with Lord Godfrey's old spectacles you fished up in Gilneas. Agreed. I've wanted that for ages. I want to wear hoods and masks at the same time. Here we go. And the 2 pets, if you buy plushies on the store, they don't exist. Plugs my ears and my eyes. You can't even get one of them anymore anyways, because it was, they FOMO'd it. It was a limited time, and I didn't even know that. So, Not that I could get it anyways. I didn't have the money. I'm still trying to recover from the last promotions. So, there's the music. The Ice Crown music specifically is borked. Weird. As someone who continues to buy Razor mice that have an extremely terrible lifespan, maybe these promos have worked better in reverse. You know, kidding. Yeah, I just got rid of my Razor. Well, I put it in storage because I don't like it. It has terrible battery life. The mouse wheel is already dying. I've barely had it for a year. It's just trash. So, it was like the Razer Naga Pro or whatever it was. So I'm sticking to others. I was gonna go back to Logitech, but I went ahead and got the cool SteelSeries one. That's why, also why I'm annoyed, because I'm like, I just bought that. I just spent a lot of money on that. And then immediately afterwards, you put out a new Razer promo for the mouse. Boy. Like, if it was just old mounts, I'd complain a little less. There's new ones, too. I don't know. What I find especially obnoxious is that this is actually a game we pay to buy, and on top of that, also a subscription. They're worse than an F2P developer at the moment with all these money-grabbing things. I know it's getting up there. Like, I can't really defend them anymore. Because you know what I've always said, for those of you that have been around. WoW's got a very tame, like, IRL money promo source. Like, their shop's pretty tame compared to, say, a gacha. They're tame compared to a lot of things, right? But I'm starting to be unable to defend them anymore. This is too much. Too many. And all within like the same couple of months. Like back to back. Like, bro, at least spread it out over the year or something, please. It's crazy. Alright, I think I got them all. Go turn those in. Yeah, I did have the Razer, excuse me, MMO mouse, but I didn't like it that much, and now I'm a simple Logitech person. Logi can be cheaper too, so I like it for that reason. Yeah, I had Logitech mice for years. In fact, Logitech is probably most of my equipment. I still have my Logitech mouse. The side button just doesn't work because it's so old. Like, that gets a pass. The thing's ancient. And it has been used heavily. Turn those in. Did you buy the new Brutosaur? I did indeed. I did indeed. I wanted it. I like it a lot. But I can't buy anymore. I'm done. I'm broke. I'm just annoyed because I've always bought like every promo and like limited time and like shop item up to this point since MOP. So, because I like them. I don't mind supporting them. But that has changed, apparently. Okay, do I need to do anything else on him specifically? I do have Molten Front that I should probably start. I'm debating on how many dailies I want to do. Oh, this is Alliance. Okay. Should I just get through my dailies first? I probably should. Like, I do but don't have a lot, because a lot of this, like, I have to wait for it to come around, so it won't necessarily be up. I probably should. Let's take a looky-loo. What do we have? So what's over here? What's this one? What one is this one? That's the N'Zoth one, right? What's over in the Vale right now? Oh, right. I have to switch. It won't tell me. Crap. Let me pull up Wowhead. Does anyone happen to know off the top of their head? Well, I'll just look at Wowhead. I didn't know what assault is in the Vale right now. Actually, it doesn't even matter because I haven't... Well, no, I did one. I do have one I could do. I have stuff to farm in the Vale still because you have to actually unlock that one. You don't actually have to unlock the Oldham one. You can technically just go there. Even if you haven't done the whole... There it is, today in WoW. Cloak stuff. But the Veil one you do. You have to have done the quest line at least up to that point to access the Veil. Kind of irritates me. I don't know why there's that duality there. We have Veil Assaults. Yes, but what's the Veil of Eternal Blossoms one? You're not telling me. Really? I think it's did just check yesterday. I think it's Amber. The Manted? 'Cause that's the one I need. If it is the Manted. Manted. I just call it Amber. Oh. Okay. Zoth Salts. Yeah, it doesn't actually say here on the Battle for Azeroth on Wowhead. It just says that there is one in the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Okay. That doesn't help. Okay, I'll go check that.
Already 2 months, my friend Reno. Hope you're having a great Steam and tonight, EU, I can finally watch a full stream of you laughing face from your friend Reno Luterino. D. Lutus_X subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Lotus, for the resub and the very sweet comment. Appreciate your support so much, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much and welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. Level myself. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And yes, you get to see a full stream. Awesome. I hope you get all comfy and welcome. Let's have a good time. Just check myself. It is manted. Okay. My mage is the only one who really does it. Yeah, my mage needs it too. I need to do, there's a staff. It's the only item I couldn't get on my paladin. So, because he was able to get everything else. So it's a staff. Let me look down here. BFA. Yeah, I need manted. Druid Monk Cloth. Oldham needs a cure, so I can't do that one. Where's the world boss at? Where's the world boss? Is it the Empress this week? Because I do need to do her too. Oh, that's the bad thing about dailies. Yeah, I don't see the one over here. I think it must be the Empress. I just can't look at it right now. I have it unlocked on him. It's just, I kind of annoys me that you can't, like, switch from here. I can't look at the other version of it to check if I'm in the old version. That does kind of annoy me. There's like not like a N'Zoth button anymore. There used to be one at BFA. There was a little eyeball in the corner and you could click back and forth, but they removed it when the expansion ended. So I'm like, but I still need these. Kind of kills me. But there's some world quests too, but that's just a theory. Fair. Hello, Lotus. Welcome. Got myself some chips and tea. Hey, that sounds fantastic. Hello, Adeli. Hello, a little late. Welcome. The mug is so hard to get. I've been killing the rares for a long time. Empress Exara. Yeah, that annoys me too. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the info. That is... Okay. I'll finish the Argent Tourney first. I need to do it 2 more times. That's, again, that is Alliance. I need to go to the Horde side. Oi. Really hate faction crap. Stop being racist, Blizzard. Ack. Okay. I need to do 2 more times, and then we'll just roll through this. Let's get my dailies done. I should be a good girl and do my dailies. How's Gran and Ven? Vale. Where's he at? There he is. It annoys me that I have to click twice in Zadormi to enter the early version Tears Fall Glaze, because it doesn't put me in the past the first time. I noticed that too. It's all borky. What's with that? I have been having to do that in Darkshore as well, where it's like I'm in the BFA version, but it says I'm not, so I have to tell her to put me in the old one and then bring it back, or vice versa. It's really weird. Oh, where's my hat? I'm assuming in bed. She is not here at the moment. Unfortunately, she's not a paid co-host, so she's not required to be here when I start. It is free will. If I could pay her, I would. Okay. Let's get some quests over here. Can't take those, but I can take these. Okay. Do I even need to do the champion ones anymore? I really don't, because I have an excess of those now. I don't need to do the champion ones. What ones did I just pick up to get cracking? I only need the... I have way too many seals. I don't actually need that. I just need the quests. Okay, that cuts down time. I had to think about that. I was like, wait. I didn't need to do all those. Alright. Alright, I need the... thingamajig. Here we go. Yeah. I'd like to have a bard class in this game where we can learn music from minstrels and musicians that can serve as buffs, debuffs as a support class, and that we can find sheet music and sounds, learn new techniques and songs. That would be nice. I know folks have wanted that for a long time. Don't know if it'll ever happen after the kind of... I personally feel like poorly done entry into support class that they had before, but, you know, we'll see. Here we are. Wait, UK chips like fries? Oh, that's true. I assumed fries because you said EU, so... Rather have fries type. 100% would make a Bard Draenei and a Bard Draktyr so fast, right? Same, honestly. I really would. True. Wasn't there a rumor the new class Bard would be released in WoW? Yeah, there's been that rumor for, what, like a decade now? When did that start? It was either Cat or Mop. Or maybe it started with the class hall. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Okay, we need the Ashwood brand and we need Scourge. I don't need to do any more of the Champions quests because I have way too many Champion seals and nothing to spend them on. Okay. Where's some more Scourge? Thank you so much. I was reading what Baka Princess said. Almost called you Critical Role. I was like, whoa. Thank you so much, Unrelenting Nightmares Max, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate your support. You've been one of my top supporters on the channel repeatedly, and I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish I could offer more, but alas, I appreciate your support and generosity. There we go. We could think Critical Role still. we could. That's funny. Okay, time to go kiss some frogs. Alright, let's go back here. Maybe when Critical Role, the D&D show started, and Scanlan the Bard was so awesome. Maybe. I know that one's been around for a while. That rumor. I've heard that for a long time. I just hope they at least make more musical instruments as weapons. I've always loved the Death Knight Metal Mace, since I still need to get it, and the harps from Ardenweald. Agreed, and the harps actually sit on your back. In case you don't have any. They actually sit on your back. They don't sit on your hip all weird like. So you can have like... It's technically an offhand, unfortunately, so you can't have like a book and the back. But I would love if it was like... They need a back piece option, I guess would solve it. I would love a back piece version so that you could have the harp on your back, like a book on your hip, and then whatever your weapon is, like a sword or something. So, you know, that way you could look like you're carrying your music around with you too. That'd be kind of cool. There we are. Any EU players here by chance? I know we've got a few. I know we definitely have a few. It was like some 40-something% of my viewers are actually non-US citizens, and they're mostly like EU folk. EU and UK, so kind of funny. We thank Max and Critical Role, yes! Several musicians can be found in this game that we could talk with. Rosane the Harpist and Suramar and Cameric Jongular. Stuck on a rowboat, still floated Menethil Harbor. It's definitely around. They also put Jay the Bard in BFA. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Critical Role's 10th year anniversary this year. Really? They've been going for 10 years? That is impressive. Oh, I need the kiss macro. for the frags. Okay. There we go. Heals. He makes such a funny sound. Mwah. Dragon kiss. That's cute. The dragon's coming to save the maiden. I'll save you, fair maiden. I will kiss these frogs until you turn into a woman. That's so awkward. We're all scrambled. There she is. It worked. I'm from EU, but I play on NA servers. Ah, there you go. EU here. Hello, Lobo. How you doing? I kind of like to allow any weapon to be mocked onto the back. That would be a nice option, honestly. A lot, especially since a lot of them, like, they really do have fantastic aesthetic. It'd be great. Yeah, I found Jay the Bard in a tavern. Borealis is jamming on the lute, and there are full of musical notes. You know what? I think I know what one you're talking about. I feel like he was involved in an achievement. The musical sheets of Kulturos or something. I don't think I recognized who it was for some reason. It didn't click. I think you're right. I mean, I know you're right, but you know. Okay, he's done. Now I need to do Gren. Where's my Orky? Orky. It made me want to loot in game. Yeah, we don't have any like actual loots. Like we have like some like axe loots, but both of the, like all of the like guitars and the sun loot, I guess it's a loot, is like two-handed weapons, like two-handed axes and stuff. So like I can't even have it like on a mage or something that I personally want it on. So it's like, all right. Huh. Okay, we go again. And we don't have to do any of the champion stuff. I don't need champion seals. I have an overabundance of that. Okay, let's go stab things. Here we go. I wonder what will happen first. The Horde building a bridge across the Great Divide that splits northern and southern barons, or the Dwarves were building Starnwat, Dram, and Loch Madon. I don't know, to be honest. We'll find out. The hunter looked sick. The one I'm on now? My orc? Thank you. He's my orky boy. I call him my poster child. He's the orc I use continuously for my leveling guide thumbnails. So, he's my little poster child. My orc. There we go. It's good. Staying inside. Minus 16 C outside. That's cold. Wowie zowie. That's cold. Yeah, that's comfy weather. That's cozy. That's hook up by the fire and watch a movie weather. Wow. Brr. The fact they are axes is even funnier, since to me there's just an abysmal amount of two-handed axes in the game as a whole. There really kind of is, isn't there? Yeah. I feel like they're certainly a little overused. I don't mind having, like, a lot, but yeah. Hello Rihanna. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome. Hope your day is going okay so far. There we go. Okay. I need Winter's Edge and Ice Cream Scourge. Alrighty. We'll get to the Cataclysm raid mog farm soon. I'm gonna do my dailies first. I'm gonna try to get back into that, at least for a little while. Oh. I'm just blowing kisses at them again. Whoops. I was noticing the amount of bows versus staves the other day. Oh yeah? Which one is there more of? That one I could see going either way, honestly. Just because even though we only have one bow user, I feel like there would be a stupid amount of bows. But then again, there are a lot of staves. A lot more staves? Okay. That makes sense. Good male shoulders to use for your Orc Hunter would be the Trial of Valor, male set reward for right shoulder, and Shadowlands Nathria PvP color, left shoulder. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like the ones I got here, but thank you. Here we are. There we are. Okay, now I need Winter's Edge. He's my war song orc. Not that he's very war song mogged. He's more wogged like a frost wolf, but he's retired. He's an MU original through the portal guy. I think my TRP literally, yeah, his currently literally says too old for this shit. He's my grumpy old orc. He's a Raider Lord. Warsong Orc, Wolf Rider. Raider Lord Grenum Gorgash. He's tired. I love him. So cracking in chat, I almost got in trouble from my wife for the Gandalf thing, so thanks. You can blame us. You can blame us. We told you to look it up. It's okay. Well, I didn't count bows and crossbows together, actually. Maybe it's about the same then. No, I get it, because bows and crossbows, they are different. Bows, crossbows, and guns, so. Okay, I got that thingy. I heard the set, right? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm good. The Gandalf thing? Yeah, his, if you're not into dirty things, like, don't look up Gandalf's Big Naturals. Came up in the topic yesterday. I don't know why it's a thing. It's so awkward. Like, gosh. Hello, Yunda. Finally free from your work meeting. Congrats! Yay! Welcome back. It was only just a pup when he crossed through the portal alongside the rest of the Thunderlords. Pretty much. He was indeed. He was a young, fell-struck, bloodthirsty warrior back in the day. He's retired now. And his brother became a lumberjack. He's old too. I have a whole RP around him. I haven't done it in a long time because he's just old and retired, but I love him. I mean, they were pretty natural, but she wanted to know what I was looking at. Yeah, Gandalf's Big Naturals. Don't look it up. I don't know either, but you can definitely actually blame me personally rather than Kraken. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that is fair. I wasn't the one that brought it up, so that's fair. She wasn't like mad, just giving me lots of crap. Well, that's good. That's so funny. Oh gosh. What a way to put it too. Big Naturals. Like, it makes sense. So weird. Okay, cool. So tomorrow I shouldn't have to do Argent Tournament on them two anymore, and then I just have to do my Horde main so that I can unlock the champion vendor. And buy the one item I need to buy. Just some boots. That's it. They have no alternative, so I can't get them anywhere else. Alright, so he's good. I need to turn on Knives on him. I really wish it would. Oh, it is on default. That's weird. Why is it not opening? Why you no open, Nice? That's weird. Huh. Okay, well he's done now. Oh, I need to check for Maleficus. He's never freaking up, but I still need him. Nope. He not up. I do need to do those. I don't have, well, Beldrez and Corv. I could get those over there. That's gonna take some setup. I might change my title for now, because I should probably do my dailies, which is going to be like the first couple of hours of stream. Daily the daily grind. Doing the daily grind. There. That way I'm not falsely advertising here because I'm not currently running the Cataclysm raids. Let's see. I do need to do Manted. We know Manted is available, which means this one's not, and that one's not. I'm not doing the Urgamar Vision right now. I have to get that unlocked. I could do those. Okay. That's a whole different problem. You guys talk about can't tell us. Yeah, don't be at work. Don't. World Soul Memories. Yeah, I'm not doing those right now. Grand Hunt North. Okay. Some of these things I'm just not into right now. Okay. So, Lothian Drez. I'm gonna have to get up to that point. Cata JC Daily. Let's at least get my Cata JC Daily done. Let me get the things that I already have unlocked done first, and then we can figure out the other ones. Back on Enu real quick. Crying even more. Yes. Should be a good lane Stagecoach ground mount in this game that could be roster and let you select your ground mounts to pull it for you. I know you've been talking about that one. You mentioned that one yesterday. You must really want that one. Would be pretty neat though. Okay, I don't need to be here on him, so let's get out of here and actually go to his garrison. Oh wow, Gandalf grew up Bear Mountains. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Well, it's kind of funny too because oh shoot, I can't remember what species Gandalf actually is. He's not actually human. He looks human, but he's not. Myanmar? Myanmar. I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh yeah, but they're magic users. Maiar might be the Maiar. I don't. They're basically just magical wizard species people, but like they're known to also be shapeshifters, so they can technically, at least old lore wise, take any shape. So him having big naturals, what my point is, it's not exactly out of the question. He probably technically could. And I think that's what makes it so funny. Istari? That one doesn't sound familiar. Maiar does, though. I don't know. It's been so long. I haven't looked into Lord of the Rings lore in a very long time. Okay, so let's put that away. Oh, that one. Okay, now I can put these and put stuff in the bank here. Banky, banky, banky. Get in there. Okay, now I can go pick flowers. That's anima. I need to turn that in at some point. Thinking of Astari, but Astari is the order magic users. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. It makes sense why I was not thinking that one. I get all that all confused. So much lore. There's a lot of lore there, which I do appreciate. Went to Google, and yes, Gandalf belongs to the race called Maya. Okay, thank you, Bucket Princess. Perfect. Yeah, I remember reading somewhere in the distant past that they have the ability to shapeshift. They just choose to take the form of man or something, so that they're more approachable. I don't remember. I know they were a dying race or something. That's kind of like the theme for Lord of the Rings, I feel like. But my point is, he has magic. He could probably do that. There we go. The harness for the stagecoach can be select on the number of mounts to pull is based on the mount size. Large mounts like groundlings and longboys can pull it alone. Medium mounts like Alex and Rupees can tag team. Small mounts like horses, wolves, hawks, riders, and unicorns can pull in teams of 4. That definitely sounds cool, but you know that's a little too complex for WoW. I don't think they would ever do something that in-depth like that, to be honest. Yes, I think we're both between Pally and War. Perfect. Alright, so flower is done. That's picked. Odd herb seeds. Okay. I should check them. I do need to do the Horde stables on Latte. Latte needs to do a lot. Alright. Let's go get my Cata JC dailies out of the way. Yeah. There we go. And the lore is nuts. It doesn't help that it is kind of Old English too, so the writing is, I don't know how to describe, a little old. It is a little old school for sure. I'm watching ski jumping, and I noticed one of the jumpers has a unique name, Henry Cavallo. That's kind of cool. It sounds interesting. Neat. Just a little old, exactly. Too complex when they're experimenting with the Great Father Winter sleigh that flies around capital city of several... Yeah, but that's not on a player base. That's a static item that's been in the game for ages. It's not exchangeable for anything else. You can't change the size of it. So I wouldn't say they're experimenting at all. That's a very old... it's a static thing. It's not a mount that players can access. Just because you can kind of ride it around, it's a taxi. So, completely different item. So yes, still too complex. Here we go. I need 4 more. You. Everyone get sparkly. Not really coded for or animated for dynamic flying. Yeah, exactly. Yep, not coded for player use. Or customization or anything. They'd have to make a completely new mount, so. Alright. That's done. I like that those are nice and quick. Nice and quick. Okay. I'm a mage. There, where'd he go? Too far. There he is. There he is. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, speaking of, I might have actually got a house in Final Fantasy last night. Because I do play 14 on the side of the silver. I think I might have finally got a medium house. There was nobody, I'm hoping I did, because there was actually nobody on the bid for the house I wanted last night. And the bid ended this morning at 10 a.m. I haven't checked it. I wanted to wait for silver, but I'm like, I think I might have got it. I finally had the gil. It was like 17 million gil. So, I'm excited. I'm just like, keep checking it, like, silver, get up, get on. I want to see if I won. Here we go. Not really. We're within some carts and wagons rolling around Dornagal, Ring Deeps, and Ashkahet. Yes, but they're still not player mounts, which are totally different than, you know, completely different stuff, so. When you play your Drakthir, do you only like to use Soar, or do you also give them some mounts too? I do both. Most of them use Soar. But I use a mount on 2 of them that I have. So, both. I do both. Heck yeah, I hope you get the house. I hope so too! I got a really nice... I picked a really nice medium over an Ul'dah in the East Goblet. It overlooks the Misty Mountain area, and it's right next to the market board and one of the Aethernet crystals. So it's like perfect. It's not crowded by other houses. It actually looks over a nice view. It's a medium, and I'm like, please, please, give me the house. I hate this system so much. I do not want Blizzard to bring the scarcity system into WoW. I will riot. I guess we'll see what happens, eh? Actually, I'll stay on Javi. We'll go do, should be able to go do the Veil rares now, because I do need those. Sora's super fun. Would you and Silver log in on the stream or keep it off stream? No, it's off stream only, unfortunately, because anytime I do other games on this channel, I immediately drop viewers by a lot. And people, like last time I switched to other games for a bit, I literally lost subs over it. I lost my recommended spot on the channel. I don't know if I've recovered from it. It actively hurts my channel when I play other games. I wish I was joking. It's actually insane. People riot when I play other games. Not in chat, just, you know, they speak with their wallet, so to speak, and their views. So no, it's off stream only, unfortunately. Let me see. We need to get over to Pandalanda, so let's go to, where's my Veil? Veil. A good way to help move along to us having stagecoach ground mount would be to use stagecoaches as a method of quick travel similar to Ajara Rockway Transit. Noise. That would be cool. Hello, Rihanna. I know, I'm sorry. Yep. After the 4th time of trying to do other games on the channel, both on YouTube and in, yeah, good, he has it here. And in, whatever you call it, Twitch stream, I just have to say permanently no, because it just ruins it. And I didn't get those subs back that I lost, and I don't think I've recovered from the recommended channel. So, kinda hurts. Channel recommendation spot, I mean. There you go. Why do you have a lot of health still? You should die instantly. I'm level 80. Hello? Let's see. Well, that guy's up, so we can do that one. I should have turned on war mode. It's okay. That guy died instantly. Okay. The other one down here. I had a house at 14 at one point, but decided I didn't want any more because you have to keep your sub active and go into the house every so often. I just don't want to play for a game when I'm not playing it for long periods. Yeah, I completely understand. The only reason I'm okay with it is Silver and I share it, and she plays Final Fantasy more than I do, so it's our house, so to speak. Our house in the middle of the street. Yeah. So, since it's between the two of us, because you can do that, I'm fine with it. Otherwise, yeah, I agree. What mount is this? The mount I'm on? This is the Flame Ward Hippogriff from the Molten Fronts Offensive meta. So, yeah. It's an oldie moldy from Cata. Up here. Is it this? I guess so. Powered War Wagon. That's a rare? That isn't. Why does it have a rare icon? That's not a rare. You're not a rare. I don't want you. Wrong button. Someone who lives in an area with scorpions, they refuse to die quickly. Oh no. That's not good. Alright. Boots. Get in that water. There's that guy. I need the Amber to Great Staff. It's the last thing I need from the Mantid specifically. Because there was a bunch of hidden weapons that I didn't even know about for a long time from these. So it's kind of crazy. I do need to do Shagzira while I'm here. Shagzara, whatever. Oh, yeah. Finally have the hidden artifact from the Balanced Druid. Nice, congrats. There we go. Silencing. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Hidden weapons, like, not even ATT even, or did ATT make you aware of them? The latter. ATT made me aware of them because they're not, like, known about in any other format. I literally didn't know about them until ATT. There's hidden weapons if you go under... Let me pull it up here. It's under, I think it's expansion features, BFA, yeah, under N'Zoth Assaults, Oldham, and Veil of Eternal Blossoms, since those are the 3 areas. You might see, like, assaults and rares, and then common boss drop. It's like these. They're not normally listed in their loot list, and like even my other rare add-ons didn't tell me about it. I didn't know about them, so kind of insane. But there's stuff like that for a lot of them. Like, I still need the staff from the Mantid specifically in the Veil. And then from Oldham, I need 2 daggers. They say it binds to Warband, but they will not drop for the wrong class. So keep that in mind. So use the right class to farm those. But anywho, yeah. So there's a... Writhing Feeler sucks. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of those I need to get. Alright, there's the dude. He's over here. Where'd he go? Oh, he padded. He moved. There he is. Oh, Legion indeed. Nice. Also, I didn't realize that Catamount had fire on it like that. It actually looks really nice. I'm very slowly trying to complete the Molten Front. The Molten Front will definitely take a while. I really enjoy Molten Front personally, but it's worth it. It's a nice mount. Let's see. What we got over here. I forgot to kill Putricidus again. Putricide. Oh, no. Rip. Where... These kind of overlap. Ah, there he is. He's right there. Empress is back. Alright, who's over here? What's one of these again? These are not rares. Why did they give them the rare icon? They're not rares. They don't drop anything. Blizzard. Did the Avowed rep the other day. I hate rep grinds like that one. I feel you. I feel you. Kraken, what is your top 3 mains? Well, I technically have 26 mains because I have one of each class for both factions, but I would have to include my mains, which would be one for each faction. My Human Paladin, my Drakthir Horde Hunter, and then I don't know what the third would be, just because I play all of them. So there's my top 2 at least. I don't know. There we go. Let's see. Is there a dude over here? That one up? It is. There we are. Fire Mage. Ad break interrupted. What was your opinion on my comment earlier? I said it was cool. That was about it. There we go. Fire Mage. Fire Mage is definitely cool. If we're going for like top classes, I absolutely love Fire Mage. But Skeever, this one's not up. Drone, Keeper, this guy's, oh there he is. He's over here. Somewhere. That guy. Alright. Okay. Mine would be my mage, then paladin, and third, I don't know, maybe monk. Those are probably my faves. Yeah, if we're talking class, like, specifically, it's gonna be, like, demon hunter, mage, and probably hunter. If we're talking my favorite classes. But, let me go ahead and kill this guy. Might as well. But my hunter and paladin are my alliance and horde mains, so if they have classes I'm at, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, Skiver, Enraged Amber Elemental. Oh, and Caltic way up there. Okay. My top mains are my Prop Pally, BM Hunter, and Feral Druid. Nice. Good picks, good picks. Here he is. Okay. If the Caravaner system I was talking about was implemented and you had the chance to select a certain NPC or minor character that you can suggest to ride it with you, who would it be with the ability they offer you? I have no idea. Not a clue, to be completely honest. Not a clue. Enraged Amber Elemental. I have to do this a lot, I think, to get this guy to come out. If I recall. Been a hot minute. Some of the bugs? Is it the bugs maybe? Or is it these? It's the amber vessels. I think it was those. Yes. It was these. Because I got to destroy a bunch of these to get this guy to proc. There we are. Beautiful. These. Why he no spawn? Maybe it is these. I'll get him to come out eventually. Come on. Hello. I like the idea, but I think it is a little too complicated of a system for travel, especially if it's meant to replace what we already have right now. Yeah, agreed. It's a neat idea, but I don't think WoW would ever do it, honestly. There we go. Nope. Still no. Where's my amber boy? I need that rare. What I'm hoping is that we get dynamic speed travel for ground mounts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, but I'm fine if they do that, but we don't have a lot of reasons to use ground mounts. So, like, I would really like them to just try flying to ground mounts, an option. It'd be fun for the RPers. Definitely would. Definitely be fun for the RPers. There we go. Not to replace flight paths 100%, the midnight mode is only a toggle. It increases difficulty in old world content. Yeah, which is definitely something I would never use personally. I would not enjoy that. Not one bit. It'd be a great option for folks, but not for me. Literally the reason I enjoy legacy content more is because it's not challenging. So, it would definitely have to be a toggle. Yeah, I wish the Flame Talon of List Resort was a flying mount. Agreed. There's so many cool ground mounts. And we can't really use them much anymore. This guy's not spawning. And Skeever, that's the one from the bugs. He doesn't always have a chance to spawn. Let's see here. Is this one up? Is that the one up I need? No, it's not even up. Okay. Maybe I'll just ignore those two. I have things to do. I got a bunch of kills at least. I did... his to-do list is incorrect. We need default. Okay, so that's... True, that would be better. I like this idea of goblin cars so much. We'll see how it goes soon, though. Yeah, I'm not, like, disagreeing. I definitely want dynamic ground mount stuff. It's just, we don't have, like, anywhere to use it? So, I would like to have the option of my flying mounts. Let's see. So, that's done. I did the manted. I did... haven't done the Empress on everyone. Only one I have unlocked right now is him, so it's fine. It's fine. Doomhowl and a Wrathy. I could go do that. I have those in the daily because it changes so often. The Fey Conductor rare I need to do. The Necro Treasure. Okay. End of Callings, Voss and Corv. Ward Stables, Lothi. I want to do WAD JC. I forgot. Oopsie. Oh, that's why. It's because I'm out of my Blackrock ore. Shoot. Okay. Well, let's go... Bay Conductor. Let's go to, We'll just go back to Dalaran. Where is it at? There it is. Clean up my bags, and then I can get some ore. I ran out. That's why I stopped. I forgot to restock. Even if you had the option to go and find new rewards like goodies, weapons, and new mounts like Hydra's, Musket, and Shovel Tusks. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I think it's too complex for WoW. They're not really into hyper complex systems like that, so it gets a little hard to suggest it when I already know they probably won't do it. There we go. Okay. I need to buy some Blackrock ore. Let's grab some of that. Still mad about the Mountain Dew bikes can't fly. Give me Ghost Rider shenanigans. Agreed. Am I DCing? I think I'm DCing. Uh-oh. Game froze. Hello? What's going on here? Hello? Uh-oh. Video game, did you breakage? Oh, there. Okay. It fixed. I had a relapse. What just happened? That was weird. Anyway. No, yeah, I'm right there with you, Yunda. Agreed. That all this effort for that, and we can't even really use it. Black rock ore. Okay, so I need probably a good couple thousand of that. That. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my bank now. And now I can do that. I wonder if I could put that in the... Nah. That in there. Send this to Nephro, because he needs to do it too. There we go. Okay. So now I can do that. How many more of those do I even need? 42. I have 25. So I'm like almost... Okay. Alright. Get on Never real quick. Just do it right now. Get it over with. It would be the perfect opportunity to add more mounts like this coach and other car mounts. Argus, Mario Kart. Want to speed race my Talbucks and Argus? That would be fun. He thinks those manted tanks you were fighting could be a truck mount you could drive. It could. Yeah, no monster trucks, please. Exactly. Your banner system simply a follower system, but minus that annoying mission table. I just don't like followers, honestly. I don't like followers in any capacity. I'm sure some people enjoy them like you do, obviously, but I'm just not into them myself. I hate when I am forced to interact with them, especially. There's no mailbox over here. Well, fine. Alright. I have my own mailbox. Fine. Be that way. Okay, so... Oops, stuck in drag form. We need to do... you need... Oh, I bet I need to go pick it up on him, don't I? Yeah, because he's new. Okay, let's go to your garrison and get that. Trucks are so ugly, to be honest. They kind of did. Done borked, I know, especially the cyber trucks. Just a small stroke, yeah. Silent Murloc is like WoW's equivalent of monster truck, pretty much. Having to like my Ford F-150 fill in the gas tank, not so much. Totally fair. Alright, let's go get... I'm sorry, I'm insulting my dad's truck too. Oh, that's funny. There we go. I know my dad uses trucks as well. I don't know what they are, but... Not very car savvy. I know how to change tires, charge a battery, change battery out, change oil. I know like maintenance, but that's about as far as that goes. Jewel crafter. You, of course I need gold for that. Alright. In fact, that's still 100 gold. Withdraw. Give me that. Thank you. So I can learn jewel crafting. Complain about monster trucks and they seem to forget 4 Wheels of Fury. I mean, I think that might be why they complain. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to grab and favorite that. There we go. There we are. My grandma used to be a truck driver. Everyone thought she was cool for that. That's true. It's more than most people. Doesn't anymore though. That was when she still had the horse farm. What is 4 Wheels of Fury? I think that's isn't that the monster truck event that used to go on? Hi, I'm here. Sorry I had therapy and then had to help my sister find her lizard. Oh no, did you find the lizard? But welcome. Glad to have you here, Muromi. Okay, put that in there. Not the lizard. How did you find the lizard? Was it found? Get in there. Yes, the last one got eaten by one of our cats. Oh no! What? Ew. Cats be cattin'. Okay, that one's done. I do need to do the horde stables. Do I need him for anything else before I log? No. I'll put him back. I need to put him back, Stormwind. Reminds me of the time. That's disgusting and also very sad. Poor lizard, right? Reminds me of the time my turtle escaped. Reminds me of when my hamsters escaped. I had 2 long-haired teddy bear hamsters. They were Oreo colored, so I just named them Oreo and Cookie. But they were devious. They were sweet as pie, but they loved getting out. I still to this day do not understand how they get out. How they got out. They were escape artists. I could not figure it out. Like, I don't even use like the big old fancy like multiple latches and bars all over the place. I have a giant ass like glass aquarium and then I add a whole bunch of stuff in there because it's safer and they can't get their legs caught. And then I have, you know, the mesh top and it's weighted. I will never understand how they got out. But anyway, they liked getting out. They always came to me though. I remember one night they had got out and I didn't know. I was literally sleeping and I felt something. I had my arms over my head, so my palms were up. I felt something crawl into my hand. And then another thing, and they just curled up in my hand. And I was like, oh, they were so sweet. But boy, were they devious. Little fiends. So I had to go put them back. I cuddled with them for a while because they came to me. I don't know why, but they did. I never forgot that, but they got out a lot. Luckily they were easy to find, but still, man, especially hamsters, like those can crawl into like vents and you'd never see them again. I was very lucky that they liked coming to me. Okay, so on this guy, I have multiple things going on. So let's focus on... So I've got horde stables I need to do. I need to start up salvage. I need to do Molten Front. I don't know what my status on Molten Front is. I can't remember if I was doing that on this one or my other hunter, but I do need to do it on him. He's my leather worker. I need the recipes. Let's go check out my Molten Front status. I don't know if I unlocked that or not, because you have to do part of High-Gel to get there. Let's see where we're at here. I was so horrified my family's dog ate a mouse. Oh no! Oh no. We found the lizard behind her bookshelf hiding. Aww. Well, at least you found him. Four Wheels of Fear was an old commercial about WoW players ready to fight a dragon. One of them decided to mount up in a Toyota Tacoma. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it had a name. I thought it was like the monster truck event. I feel like it was similar to that. I had a dog that would swallow Toad's whole. Why? That doesn't sound healthy. That doesn't sound healthy. Oh, this dog tries to do that too. She's a bog dog. Bog dog! Bog dog. That's cute. Gross, but cute. Mine was a mini schnauzer, and they love to hunt small things. Well, it's fair. It's in their DNA. They were bred for it. But still. Okay, let's go see if I have the Molten Front unlocked on him, or if I have to do something. So I don't see the starting quest over here. Hammer in the key. I see a quest down there. Let's go look. Why did I... That was weird. Over here. Oh, I can't enter it. Good, good, good. I do have it unlocked. That's good. So, do I have dailies over here? I do, thank goodness. So it was him. Let me go check the status before I start doing dailies. I might be able to just buy stuff. I don't remember how far I got. It was this character. Huzzah! How many of your classmates are Drakthir now? As many as I could make Drakthir, honestly. The hunter is, one of the priests is, one of the mages is, one of the warlocks is, and one of the rogues is. I can have, and then of course the two evokers. I have Drakthir in all the classes they can be as my mains, so I like the Drakthir. So who's, okay, so it's not you. Let me look at this. I do have to unlock the vendor. You have a quest. 15 marks. Okay. Let me... I guess it's a while before I can even upgrade. Let me look real quick. Ayla... They're filling the moon well. So she's the moon well chick. She's the one that stands over here. The moon well, but that's not done. Ayla Shadowstorm. Let me look up that NPC real quick, because I'm not interested in fully opening this on him. I just need to go far enough to unlock the right vendor. Let's see. Ayla Shadowstorm. What one? Yep, she's the one I thought it was. Ayla Shadowstorm is there. Oh, she does require all of it. She requires the Druids of the Talon, the Shadow Wardens, and filling the moon well. Oh! Takes 25 days to complete. Okay. I see. So she's the end one. She's not one of the middle ones. Okay. then I just need to do my dailies. Well, solve that. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let me pick up our dailies here. Now there's the ones outside too. Let me go grab those. Come on, go on. My family's dog has had worms many, many times. Poor stomach, but also poor vet costs. This is what you get when you walk in a bog with her. Aww. Mine, let's see, I read that. My dog has had many bee stings. She can't stop chasing them. Oh, rip. Yeah, the bees. Dogs are so dumb. Love them though. Right? One year, our old Minnie was eating wasps this summer. So many vet visits. Eating wasps? Well then. Alright. That's gnarly. Yeah, I feel the vet bills in the summer every year too. Oh no. And this is exactly why I'm waiting to get a dog. I know they're going to cost me way more money than my cat. It definitely depends on the dog. Like, I haven't had a lot of that with my dogs, but I've heard some stories. I never get a bird. So many vet bills. That's what I've heard. When my old dog was losing her sight, she used to think her guinea pigs were puppies or something, so she's picked them up and play with them. Oh no. Boop. Hello, Hex. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have always been a fan of ferrets, but I don't know if I will ever get one. Same. Ferrets are freaking adorable, but I don't think I have, like, the attention, time to give them the attention they need. If that makes sense. Let's see. High Angel Bear Cubs. Invaders slain. Okay. Yeah, I know ferrets are stinky. I like their stink. Don't look at me. They're stinking adorable. They're very cute. There we go. Anyone interesting? No. Doot. Doot. Go. Okay. Job's done. Bear cubs chucked to safety. Okay. Gonna do that and yeah. Okay. Let's see. Posted a pic of my 1-year-old Minnie in Discord. Aw, perfect. Thank you, Cypher. Cute. Sup, tall geese? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Gotta do exotic vets. Mine has a beak deformity. He has to get groomed regularly, and since he's older, he has seizures. So, money. Oof. Amber Heard's dog stepped on a bee. Aw. Poor pupper. That's sad. Okay, bears. Get the tree, please. There we go. Brr. Right, I have to go all the way up to the top before I can throw the bear. Okay. Bear thrown. Let's see, down. Grab the bear. Brr. Throw bear. Down. Yeet the bears! Exactly! I gotta yeet them. Oops, down. Grab it. Now I can throw it. Yeet! I would like a baby bear pet. Like in game? Yeah, they are definitely adorable. We do have a few. They're around. Bears are cute. They're friend-shaped. I know, right? Makes me sad that we haven't really honestly domesticated like bears or something because they're so freaking adorable. I love bears. Oops, back up. Wrong one. No, stop it. In real life. Exactly. Oh no, yeah, same. I would like a baby bear in real life as well. Or even a big bear. The size doesn't bother me. I just wish you could domesticate them. Like you kinda can, but it's not recommended. Bears are just XL dogs, right? Exactly. They're so cute. They're just ursine instead of canine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, specifically, I really love polar bears, but yeah, they're all cute. Yeah, polar bears are cute too. Definitely adorable. I think my favorite bear would probably be like the grizzlies or the Kodiaks, the big old big brown ones. They're so freaking cute. Really unfortunate that they're aggressive. But that be how it do. They are wild animals. Job's done. Okay, a second. Untrack those. Alright, I think that was it for the ones out here. Now I gotta go inside and do those ones. That one in. Wait, what's that one? She has one. That one in. Wounded. Is that out here? Maybe not. Maybe I have to go in and come back out. Okay. We'll see. Here we are. Ugh. Not paying attention here, size doesn't bother me, and I went giggity, and then I heard bears and went, no giggity. No, come on now. Have you seen the pics of bears without hair? They look insane. Yes! They look terrifying! They're just this big meat chunk. Like, what even is that? The poor thing. It's like seeing a cat without hair. And I don't mean the ones that are supposed to be hairless. I mean, like, you know, a truly bald cat. Although I definitely think the bear is worse. There we go. Okay. Alright, gotta do this one. And Smothervine as well. This guy. That does sound a little scary, actually. But I got used to the hairless cats, and I do think they're endearing. And they're cute. There we go. Kind of like... What's one that shocked me? A raccoon. Look up a hairless raccoon. It's not recognizable. You would think it's a frickin' alien. That was the one I was trying to think of. I was like, I knew there was one that I'd seen before that was just insane. My cat got fixed right before her 4th birthday, and right before we adopted her. She's still growing that hair back. Aww. That's kind of funny though. And mine suddenly went to those Revendreth gargoyle bear mounts. Yes! Similar. Hairless bears look like giant naked mole rats to me. Yeah, I could see it. They kind of do, don't they? Right, you need a ground mount. There we go. Oh, I guess I could go, that for a while. You'd never even know it was a drag there. Raccoons are super cute. There's a growth. Here we are. Cool. Alright. Those are all done. So Molten Front on him is done. I have Lothy too, actually. Let me fiddle with this. I saw that you could do lists within lists now, which was something I'd wanted for a long time. So let's do Molten Front. Move it down here under Kata. Then move that one up. Yeah! Then I can do Lothy. Yes! And Drez. They upgraded this so much, and I super appreciate it. And then I can just collapse it. And then I can do that. Yes! That's better. Now I can have them separate. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Let me add, let's see, the Cata JC Daily. So, Cata JC Daily. And move under Cata. That up into it. Add one. Nephro. And hobby. There we go. Hey! That's nice. This is done. Yep, and it still removes the category. Nice! Nice. Okay. So let's do that then for these other ones. It'll be a little bit easier because I do have a whole bunch of lists. Oh, lists. Wish I could make it longer, but okay, let's see. So let's add salvage. That one can stay because those are quick. That one can stay together. And I don't have all that unlocked, so I can do that later. Okay. Those ones I definitely want to keep together, though. Alright. That's probably good enough for now. Okay, so what else do I need to do on Lothi specifically? Salvage and horde stables. Okay. Hairless bears, let's see, I read that. Also, owls without feathers are things of nightmares. Yes, they are! And they're so skinny. They're just this little twig with long legs. It's so funny. And their heads are all weird. Some animals really do look pretty weird when without their feathers or fur or whatnot. It's kind of sad. Okay, let me look at his thingy. Let's see. So, I have the lumber mill, I have the barracks, stables. I do have the stables. I do have the salvage yard. Okay, good. Because I do need to do barracks and lumber mill stuff in the future. I have enough. I do. Let me upgrade some stuff in him. I do need to do that. Alright, you don't have plans. Okay, right. I need rank 2. Why not have the workshop, gym, lumber mill? Since I already know it. Upgrade that one. Oh, it is rank 2. It needs to be rank 3. I see. So there's lumber mill. Really wish these were account wide. Salvage yard. Study, scribe, forge, barracks. Stables level 3? Really? My stables on level 2? Okay. Yep, learn that. I want an owl IRL too. They are very cute. They're basically just sky cats. I want an African gray in my life again. One of these days. Aww. Animals are the best. Freaking cute. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to, yes, upgrade all this. Which does also mean I'll have to wait to do his stables because that needs to upgrade for about an hour. Yep. That's fine. We're getting it started at least. So I can't do stables yet. And I can't do the salvage yet on him. So I should probably check Beldrez and Corv and get them into their garrison. I don't need them for anything else right now, except I do need to do Dres through the Molten Front. Let's do Bellencorp first. I miss being on Cape Cod and hearing all nature all the time, especially at night. I can imagine. Hearing the wildlife is definitely nice. At least As long as it's like birds and things. But not like angry things trying to come after you. Let's do core first. There's some basic city birds and rats here. No offense, birds and rats. True. I wouldn't say that rats provide a nice ambience for nature. They're cute and all, but I don't really care for the city rats. Okay, so he needs to go back to his garrison. More Dracthyr classes, please. I have another good portion of my mains that are waiting to race change. I'm gonna be like all Dracthyr at this point. So what do I need to do? Salvage. Right. Alchemy, engineering, storehouse. So he doesn't have salvage. Okay. Okay. So let's at least get the salvage going. How much gold is that going to cost? Salvaggio. 150. Okay. Pull some gold out. The Dragon Pally Wind Blizz? Right? Tell me about it. My main would turn into a Dracthyr instantly. He really would. Storehouse. Okay. Nope, not that. Not storehouse. I need the salvage yard. That's the one. Okay. Stables. Urban bunker. Didn't I need something from that? Let me look real quick. While I'm here. Mansion features. WAD. Garrisons. Buildings. Bunker. Shadow Moon. I need mail. And cloth. I don't want to do that on. Can you buy those? I guess I'll just have to find out. It says binds to warband, but I don't know if it lets you buy all of them or not. Or if I'm gonna have to do it on each one. Well, I won't know until I get a bunker going, so let's just go ahead and put a bunker on him. I don't need, right. That replaces the mage tower and stables, so we'll have to replace the stables. For now, because luckily I don't need his particular stables. He'll be my bunker boy. I do need that. Okay, so his salvage yard is going. Put the gold back for now. I can't do anything else with him at the moment. Which means I need to... Why is that? Okay, hold on. What's wrong with my mod here? Default. That's what we need. Alright, which means I need to check Belle. She probably needs it too. No, besides coyotes and the raccoons or whatever gets into our trash cans, I will always remember one time they were so loud and I could hear my cousin upstairs opening his window and yelling outside at them. Oh man, ain't that the truth? They do get loud sometimes. But I love hearing the owls and peepers and other bog sounds. Yeah, I do love the owls. We get owls up here every once in a while, because I live up in the mountains. And they're so cute sounding. Just whoo! I'm like, aw. It's very cute. Especially, like, when they're looking for a mate and you can hear the one owl, the male hooting for a female, but like, they're usually like alone and sad for a long time, but it's always cute when you hear one respond. I'm like, ah, possibly found a girlfriend. That's cute. Okay. So Drez needs the molten front. Let's go look at his salvage though, because he probably needs to build one. Sometimes the coyotes will be in your front yard, so I guess that can be scary. True, for sure. You ever those Dracthyr without ears, horns? They look so smooth, freaks me out. Oh, ever see one? I have. I have seen people have Dracthyrs. They look like lizards. More than normal. It's a little weird. Alright. Little bunker, storehouse, enchanter. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop the enchanters. That's fine. Hello, Rato. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll have to check back on these guys in an hour. Where is it? Salvage. Okay. Alright, so I can't do salvage with him right now. Yeah, so he needs to go check Molten Front. So I'm not going to check off salvage yet because I couldn't do any of them. So... Molten Front. Alright. Let's go look. When I went on bog walks, it wasn't too rare to see hawks or a heron flying around. Love, love, love them. Yeah, the heron are cute. We get a lot of heron around here as well in the lower areas down in the valleys where there's a lot of water. They're all hunting for frogs. So they're neat to see. Smooth lizards like geckos. Yes. Really loved the heron I'd see in the bog. I could have sworn it was the same one. I want to get a heron tattoo one day. Yeah, real Komodo dragon vibes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to unlock his. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For the basically the naked Drac there. It's really weird. Oh, I doubt they've changed it. I'll go check anyways. But I'm probably gonna have to quest through Hyjal on him to get to the point to unlock the Molten Front. Yeah, I don't see it down there. No. Yep. Ack! Alright. I'm not in the mood for that right now, to be completely honest. Maybe if I get a whole bunch of other stuff done first. Let's see. What else do I have over here? So I can't do stables. I should check my 3 for the Naked Missions characters. Because they might have enough by now. Alright. Let's switch accounts real quick. Here comes the new one. Alright. So that was... Zem was one of them. Zem and... Oh shoot, I already forgot who the other one was. Zem and... Oh, Amaral... yeah, this one. These ones. Amma and Zem. Okay. Son Naked Drag theory made to look like it's Raptor Hunter Pet, and they said, don't have to talk to me or my son again. That's pretty funny though, to be honest. I can applaud that a little bit. That's funny. Okay. That might be enough to upgrade. Let's see, is that enough? No. Need 2,000. Yep. So I'll have to check her again later. Wonder how much the ogre caches are. If that's something I should look into. Ogre cache. 8K. That's not terrible. How much do these give again? 1,000? Yeah, I'll buy one. That's not terrible. They were obscenely gross for a while. My rep isn't high enough. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I can maybe pull it out of my warband. I have gold in there too. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. That's awesome. Let me talk to the warband bank, please. Hello? Wait. Why is the Warband Bank item not working? Is it just broken? Am I gonna have to, like, go to the city anyways? Oh my word. Alright, fine. What's the point of those toys? Oh, I've been posting Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Yunda. Finally in time for Kraken stream again. Ish. Hello, Codus. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How have you been? Glad to have you back. Back live, that is. In BM, do you always have the exact same pet or different colors of the same pet, or how do you like it usually? For, like, the 2 different pets, I usually match them. I usually match them on my hunters. That, or I'll pick a different color but the same pet. If it fits the character. So. But that's more rare. Like on a couple of my hunters, I have, what do you call it? Spiders, I had to think. I have the Echo of the Spy and whatever the other one was from Shadowlands. This one over here? Tomb Burster, that's the one. So they're the same spider, they're the same model, but they, different colors. Everyone's different with the hunter pets. I enjoy it. Perfect. I'm glad. Ogre. Cash. Give me one of those, please. Yeah, usually that's only the one. Okay, I guess I'm just buying the one. Yeah, that's usually how expensive they normally are. Ew. I'll pass. I got one at least. Okay. Means I'm gonna need 5k to be able to up it to rank 3. Okay. Back to the garrison. My hunter is Swag Daddy, and I have all swags. Perfect. I used to like having the exact same pet model, but now I like getting 2 different colors when I have 2 out. Nice. It depends on the character. Sometimes they match, sometimes they're different. Sometimes I'm lazy and they don't match at all, and they're just whatever I caught. So it really varies. There we go. Rank 3. Let me in. I have a Cloud Serpent and a Hydra for my Volpera Hunter. Nice. Okay, that in. He's over here now. Beautiful. Okay. Now I can just do. Let me look at that thing again so I remember what I'm looking for. Mention features, WAD, garrisons, missions, command table, mission loot. The grandiose stuff. Okay, receive a mission for these. Characters must be 44 or lower. The item level. Have at least 1 level 40 follower. Okay. I probably don't. Yeah, these are all level 30. Oh, I do. I have 1 level 40 follower. Perfect. Okay, so I do. I can get the grandiose. Munificent. Okay. It's gonna be a little hard since she doesn't have a lot of followers. That might become a problem. Yeah. All right. I might have to look into that later. Since they were chosen, I'm gonna have to go collect a bunch of followers. Where's he at? Sam. Sam, where'd you go? There he is. The Swags are one of my favorite things about DF. One of my Swag battle pets I nicknamed Swaggy, and he's still precious to me. Aw, cute. Can I post a pic of Swag Daddy in Twitch chat? Of course! Absolutely. By all means. There we go. Okay. Excellent. So he has enough to get tier 3. Now, do I have the gold on me? I don't. It's fine. He's an old character. He should, I mean, so is Amaryl. I don't know why her rep was not correct. His is. Okay. Let's get rank 3. There we go. Alrighty-roo. Okay. Turn that in now. Yep, I'm 40. Okay. So now it's going to be the same deal as he have. He does have 1. And he has more followers too, thank goodness. Okay. He doesn't have any of the grandiose stuff though. Alright. That's fine. We'll just throw some characters at it. For some failage. So I'm gonna have to level up these guys. Alright. I have to get more followers. Phewy. Okay. Well, I did what I could with them for the day. So let's get back on the main account. I love them all. Like frogs. Yes, I love them. Aw, that's cute. That looks great. I love swags. We were gypped. We didn't get a swag mount. Kind of like a duck mount. We didn't get a duck mount either. We were lucky we got 1 Bakar mount. They really, gypped us on the mounts for that expansion. Dragonflight. Like, obviously we had the dragon riding mounts, but you know what I mean. Like, actual mounts. Swag daughter, swag son. Yes. It is pretty cute. Okay. Alright. So, let's look here. So horse stables I can't do yet. Salvage I can't do yet. Let me move the order of these. Here we go. I technically did those for the day. I can't do much more there. Num 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 num. Ah, ad break starts in 60 seconds here, so we'll go ahead and take a break. That's fine. I need to go to the bathroom anyways, and then I can figure out what our next thing is gonna be here. I should probably get my priest through to Molten Front, because that takes like a good month to get through all of those dailies to get to the vendor I need. So I should probably do that and get him started, because the dailies themselves are quick. It's just getting to it that's a pain in the butt, so. Alright, let me log on to him, and then we're going to take a break. They should give us duck mounts in the spring trading post, right? Everyone was wanting that duck mount. I know, I don't know why they... I'm so surprised they didn't capitalize on that. Drez. Alright. Let's get on him, and then we'll take an ad break. Because I need coffee. I need coffee! Oh, really? A month? Huh, if only I did those dailies every day. Yeah, that's just getting to that specific vendor. I don't know. I think it was 3 months to finish the whole thing. It's been a hot minute. But the Molten Fronts, it takes a while. It's very quick to do every day. They're very quick and easy dailies. But you gotta do them kind of like the Argent tournament for a long time. Kraken needs a latte. I do. I do need a latte. I do. Alright. Let's go on that break. I'm gonna go get coffee and such, and I will be back. Oops, muted too soon. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take so long, but my French press broke. And my text doesn't always show up on stream chat for some reason. Back to work, exactly. My French press broke, so I had to clean that up. Luckily, it broke gracefully, so it just kind of dribbled all over the counter. It didn't, like, explode, because it was metal reinforced. I was even careful and, you know, heat tempered it before every time, but no. Blame my father. He's probably too lazy. Anyway, I have coffee now, but it's really weak, because I used cheesecloth and tried to kind of imitate the French press, but alas. So... yeah. Rest in peace, I know, right? Gotta love the Viewbot Solar showing right up after Kraken's message. Really? Another one? Thank you, Ib. Thank you, Ib. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You got that bot for me while I was gone. Good, glad it wasn't shattered everywhere. Same. No, it had the metal bands around it to help reinforce it so it wouldn't do that when it eventually broke. Well, unfortunately, it has broken, so. And I have no coffee machine, no French press. Oi! Alright, so we got a quest through Hyjal for a little bit because I need to unlock the Molten Front so I can start doing those dailies on this character. Because the recipes, all I need are some recipes out of it. Two leatherworking and one tailoring. There's no other way to get them. They're BOP. And they're not rep locked, so me waiting for like rep stuff is not going to fix it. They'd have to literally make the recipes warbound, which I don't foresee them doing that, unfortunately, as much as I would like it, so... Alright everyone, guess we gotta start a GoFundMe for Kraken to get a new coffee machine, right? Oh gosh. That's okay. My bot senses were tingling. Had to join the stream. Thank you, Ivy Raider. Thank you, Ivy, I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you here too. I hope your day is going well. French press for Christmas? Yes! And make it the new sub goal. Yeah, luckily I would want a new French press or something similar. But that's my second French press that's broke. And I'm very careful with it, so I don't understand why they're not working very well. I even do like the heat tempering thing so that it's, you know, before I put the boiling water in it and let it rest. That way it's good to go. So I'm gonna look into some different method, or an all-metal French press if I can get one. Cause, yeah. This is serious. I'm seriously looking at French presses right now. Really? That's kind of funny. French presses are nice. I love, like, I like it over my espresso machine that I had, and I had a really nice one. This is a little weak. I used cheesecloth. I can say, I definitely taste the nuttiness of the coffee. But it's a little weak. There we go. Okay, I need... Oh, there's one. They're luckily not too expensive, or can be inexpensive. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad to replace, but like I'm tired of replacing it. This is my second one in the last few months. Are you doing things? Okay, you're doing things. There he is. There we go. And you. Oh, I had two. Really? It gives like all of them? Okay. Yeah, I'm very tired from traveling back from London. Classic, and your soothing voice seems like a good way to relax. Aw, well thank you, Ib, and I hope your trip to merry old London was good. Hope it was fun, and obviously it made home safe, so I'm glad. I have a bottom French press, a bodum. I don't know what brand mine was. I know it's ironically the same one that Tasting History, a big cooking channel, uses. I've seen him use it a few times. Like, it's the same one I use. It was a good one. It's sad. All right. Over here. So yeah, we're gonna quest in Hyjal for a while. I gotta unlock Molten Front. Oh, up here? Ah. There we go. Wait for them to burn it. Beautiful. Okay. I went for my birthday 3 years ago. The brand is Bodum 2. Maybe I'm just lucky it's still good. Okay, I'll have to look into that then. I have Bodum as well. So no coffee at all now, Kraken? I have coffee. I used cheesecloth. I have some thick cheesecloth for like straining other like thicker liquids and stuff, and cheese, obviously. For making like separating whey and curds and stuff for when I make like Christmas pudding and things. So I used some of that. Because I don't have any like strainer type stuff, and the ones I used for tea wouldn't work. They're too small. So I used cheesecloth. So I've got coffee. I could do it that way, but it's a little weak. It doesn't quite work the way I would like. It doesn't give the same effect. Or perfect the cheesecloth method. Yeah, the only problem is the cheesecloth, like, you can only use it so many times before it's just gross. And that cheesecloth isn't expensive, but it'll add up over time. And my dad is the only other one that makes coffee. He's gonna want it too, and he's not gonna want to do the cheesecloth method. He's not gonna appreciate that. So I gotta figure out something. But I'll look into the Bodum brand. Let's see. In fact, if you humor me a moment, I can go look real quick. Look what the brand was. It probably says it on it. Hold on. Bayka? It was a Bayka, B-A-Y-K-A, French press. It was thick glass with metal reinforcement, copper, I think. It worked great. It just broke. He's not addicted enough. No. He does get grumpy if he doesn't have it, though, that's for sure. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta collect the tiny little fragments, right? Teeny weeny little fragments. Here we go. Teeny little fragments. All right. I think Silver's gonna be in bed for a while. She's still not here. She doesn't handle lack of sleep as well as I do. So I went to bed way too late again, but I think I've adjusted to it already. I'm fine. Alright, need more Flame Collar Vanquisher guys, these dudes. One more. You. Okay. Alright, Hiru. Gotta deal with these guys? Flame Spirit Slings, it's these. Whoop. There There we go. I have one of those single serve pour over ones, just put on top of my mug and boom, coffee. Yeah, I've thought about those before, but I always liked the French press better just because it, I don't know, I liked the flavor better because it does brew it a little differently. It's a little weak. That's basically what I did with the cheesecloth, but it's not strong enough. Tastes good, it's just not strong enough. Oh. Okay, need a little bit more. Here's one. I like these flame elementals, they're so cool looking. I need one more. Where are they at? Elementals, please. Here's one. That I can do that while mounted. Dude, job's done. There we go. Okay. Okay. Baron Geddon weakened. Here we go. Luckily, I don't have to go too far into the zone to get to the Molten Front. Because High is really long. It's a very long zone. Get weakened. Weak. There we go. I am a living bomb. Oh boy. There we are. It blew up Malfurion too. Did you see that? That was funny. Alright. Let's go see Elisra. I still think it's funny that Elisra was a dragon and she got turned into a fire chicken. Like, isn't that a step down? I feel like that's a step down from dragon. Good? Yes! He likes it though. He likes the abuse. If he didn't, he wouldn't be married to Tyrande. Fly Observer's Key. It'd be hilarious if you could kill him with that. Right? It didn't even hurt him. He was just like, eh. It's fine. Okay, back to Elisra. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Baradin's in Hyjal. Is that the one in the cave? That's the one, yeah. Where is that? Over here. Here we go. Yeah, he's down here. I wish the pins would be at the cave entrance. Same. A lot of the newer ones do both, but it's not always. It really depends on who made the quest, I think. Or something. Because sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't. A lot of the newer ones have a little entrance ping, but little spot. I don't know. It's very hit or miss. So hot take, but does anyone else think that Malfurion is the sub in that relationship? Oh no, it's not a hot take. You are correct. That is fact. We know that is fact. He's such a wuss. He is absolutely the sub. I think it's an ice cold take. We all know who's in charge. Exactly. Yeah. It is not Malfurion, it is Tyrande. He's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Yeah, he is. Which is really unfortunate, because in the books, he's so cool. But he's also kind of an asshole. If you really read into his lore, especially with dealing with Staghelm and such. and that family line, and he's not as nice as he's given credit for. I'm like, you pick on your brother Illidan for being a jerk, and by all means he technically is, but neither of the Storm Rage brothers are great. Let's be real. So, yeah. Let's see. Turn to the Ancients. I think, I need to do this. Can I go straight to Offering for Aviana? Scrambling for Eggs. I don't remember. Let me look it up real quick, because if I don't need to do this particular quest line, because it's showing me the other quest, can I go straight to Shrine of Aviana now? I think that's the one that sends me down to Melthorn, or whatever his name is. The Malfurions are basically Drow, but not worshiping a giant spider. Unless... Yeah, they are. They basically are, because they're matron led instead of patron. They have a matriarch. So... And they've always been that way. Even all the way back to Queen Ajara. Let me open the window. Let me look up... It's been a hot minute. How to unlock Molten Front. Unlocking Molten Front. I just need the quest lines. To complete the Mount Hyjal quest line, yes, but it's not all of it. You don't have to complete the whole zone. It's just part of it. That's why they're the coolest elves, exactly. Best drow insult is telling someone they exude third sun energy. Ouch. Malfurion was cool in that one Shadowlands trailer, but that's about it. Yeah, in game, I was like so excited for that because I was like, dude, he's finally gonna be awesome like he is in the books. Never mind, he didn't do anything with that. He just disappeared. That poor singular orc he took out. Okay, here we go. For those looking to get in the Molten Front and never do anything in Hyjal, here's what you need to do. So protect the world tree. Okay. Hammer in the key. See, kill Twilight Cow, take ID quest, an hour. Reigns of Hyjal. Okay, I did protect the world key. Hold on. I need to do about 80 quests, took me an hour. Yeah, I know that part. Sanctuary of Malorn. Okay, let me look at that quest line and see what the tag is. Sanctuary of Malorn. Where is the... Elisande was also an amazing leader. Would love to see more of her even though we killed her. Especially since she jumps around in time. We saw her a couple times in, oh, what quest line was that? Something to do with Tyr. So, that's kind of interesting. You must only have completed the quest Cena's Miracle and the Garden's Hyjal quest line for them to become available. Cena's Miracle. Okay, what's that quest? Sorry, I'm looking up quest lines right now. Return to Aviana. Okay, here we go. Hatchery must burn a wave 1. Storyline. I think I need to do the Aviana stuff. Ancient Reborn. Let me keep going back. It was a nice little quest line. It was. It was indeed. Craft orders are server based. Ah, that's a bummer. Thessaly Crow. Yes. Okay. Prayer in a Wing. Okay. I'm gonna skip this one and go do... It's telling me on the map I can go straight to Shrine of Aviana, and I need to do that one. That's why I was remembering that before I can go down to Malorn. Because doing the Malorn stuff will unlock Molten Front. Okay. So there's you. Scrambling for eggs. Yep, okay. Alright, so let's do the Aviana stuff and see if that lets me or if I have to go do the other one afterwards to open it. Kind of drives me crazy that it's this, like, nestled in. And so anytime you want to get to the Molten Front on an alt is just a pain. Alright. Let's see here. Actor offered. Here we go. Doot. Okay. Also need eggs and harpies. Okay. Yeah, because if I don't have to do the entire Black Key quest line, I'm not going to. It takes forever. And this should, theoretically, well, not necessarily. I might have to do this again on a couple other characters if I decide to take my Alliance Leatherworker and my Horde Tailor through. I've been kind of considering leaning back into having a profession for each faction like I used to as well, because there is professions, like, not many, but faction-specific recipes. A lot of them you can get on both sides, like through the auction house or mailing it to a character, but some of them are BOP. So, it's not a long list, but, you know, and if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to collect all the recipes on both of them, you know? And one more harpy. Hello, IKs, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Okay. So I've been running into that. I had to go make a Alliance Leatherworker to get a recipe that I could then send to my Horde. I'm like, well, if I'm already doing this, I might as well, you know. Come on, come get her, Thistly. There we go. Okay. Got an interrogator. Okay. Back to the shrine. Okay. Poor Aviana. She's not a very good mother. She does not keep her harpies in line. Kind of like Shadra, the spider Loa. She does not. She just can't live. Every time we see her, someone's killing her. I'm just like, why? Poor Shadra. Can't take a break. Alright, I need the Ancient Feather. They're gonna get over the fact you can skin a Worgen in Classic. Can you really? Oh, I guess that's true because they weren't playable yet. I guess that makes sense. That is funny. What one is it? It's one of these. Is it this one? There we go. Okay. Here we are. Madam. Use your feather. That's bright. Eek. Okay. Oh, despite being weak, I did good coffee, so that's good. Eh. There used to be a glitch in vanilla where you could tame a particular quest NPC who was a Worgen as a hunter. I've heard about that, and I'm very sad that you can't do that anymore. That and the slimes. The green slimes with the skull. I actually saw someone with those a while back, and I was so jealous because you can't get those anymore. So I could have a Worgen hunter pet. They fixed it though. Aww, boo. Okay, it's sending down here. I I might be able to unlock the Malorn stuff after all, and I don't have to do all that stuff up north. Okay. Ah. Okay. These guys don't have the plate. Who has the plate? Ah, it's just laying around, that's right. I really enjoyed the Cataclysm. I don't know, I think I'm old now. I think I'm old. I officially prefer older WoW to a lot of the new stuff. Rip me. I'm old now. Oh well. What do you do? That one. That one. Ah, some plate. Okay. And when I say old, I mean like Cata to Shadowlands. In that era. How you think I feel? I'm playing the 20-year-old version of over the new stuff. Yeah, you're going even older. I'm not a classic through Wrath fan, really. I like the story, but playstyle, like, there just wasn't... Like, if we had all the modern amenities and quality of life in the old classic through Wrath, I would probably enjoy it more. Especially if they would actually connect it to my collections to my retail. But... it's not, and then it wouldn't really be classic anymore either, so, you know. Hardcore's really fun. Yeah, I just don't enjoy hardcore. I got so bored. I did a whole stream of it, not long after it came out. I did it for 4 hours and then purposely died because I was bored out of my skull. So nah, it's just not for me. Like, the fun aspect for me of WoW is, like, the zone collecting, like the story quests, and like the collecting aspect. I think, you know, when those become unfun, which they're kind of getting there, it becomes really hard for me to enjoy it, to be honest. Hello, Zylos, how you doing? Welcome. The new in time becomes old. It does indeed. It does indeed. I mean, Shadowlands was already 2 expansions ago now, if you can believe that. So I consider it old now. Okay, Juggernauts. I made a Paladin for Cataclysm. I just hit 71. I'm just happy I finally got to Northrend. Congrats. Do we need to do something with this? Oh, I have to get close. Okay. I was more interested in watching people play hardcore than actually playing it this time, though. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Okay. I gotta get the Aggie. Nope. I hate that after every fight you have to rest to restore your mana stamina in Classic. I like that it gets restored faster in Modern WoW. Same, honestly. Like, I like, you know, having fights be threatening, but when it's every single one, it gets tiring. And I'm just not into that. Sometimes I just want to chill. And hardcore is, well, hardcore. It's not for chilling. So, that's not what it's for. There we go. Pirate Software got the Green Macabre, had to drop in hardcore on his first Dead Mines run. Wow, that's impressive. I imagine that drop rate is abysmal back in the day. Here we go. Gotta defend the egg! Oh yeah, I really enjoy watching the Only Things hardcore classic stuff, but I know that it's demoralizing to lose a high-level character. Oh, absolutely. I could feel that immediately. Well, I didn't really have to defend it much now, did I? Huh. Cool. Yeah, I know that it would be. I could definitely tell that it would be. I don't know. I wouldn't be into it. I think the only time I do any sort of hardcore anything like that is hardcore Minecraft. And that's, I think, only because I don't treat it like a collector game. I just like building stuff and surviving. So WoW is more of a collector game for me. And that doesn't really fit with hardcore, so... oops. There we go. You're done. It is done. Glory of the Delver has been achieved. And I got the rare drop out from the current raid last night. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, Silver and I have to, I've got the glory done for the delves. It's just the, season part that we have to finish. But I hate that you're capped a week. Unless you use alts, which I really don't want to do. So, only 28 bountifuls a week, and it kind of sucks. I'm hoping we can get it done in time. I liked how much wands mattered. I didn't like spirit or leveling all your skills. Yeah, fair. I've seen people on TikTok rage quit and destroy their PCs because their hardcore character died. What? Wow. I did all SL wraps and filled out the sanctums recently, and honestly, if it had released the way it is now, people might have liked it. I agree. I hard agree. Was the anima too much? Yes, they could have lessened those numbers a little bit. But for what it was later, I enjoyed it. But I think that ship already sailed because people are very first impression only. And if they don't like it immediately, they're not ever going to like it, unfortunately. So I agree with you, Hippone. I enjoy the slower pace of Classic, so much so that I play a warrior in every Classic release, hardest class to level. Oh, yeah, I don't like that slow pace in terms of leveling. I like slow pace for patch cadence, not my stuff. Still hoping to get them out from Northrend Rare, so far no luck. Aw, I'm sorry. Destroying your PC is going too far. Yeah, absolutely. That is going way too far. The fact that people actually throw a fit like that is sad. Okay. Oh man, I liked leveling a mage in Classic. Oh, did ya? Well, that's good. See, you guys are the target audience that Blizzard's going for with that. I am not. I am definitely not. Here we go. Okay. We're up here. I haven't tried that many different classes in Classic in a while. Understandable. Now what's with this classic now? Like two double classic? I don't even know. I don't have time for classic and retail. Yeah, same honestly. Honestly same. Okay, Hatchery must burn. Yeah, cool. Yep, so you don't actually have to go do the Return to the Ancients and the Black Key questline. So that was incorrect. You can just go straight down here. Okay, I think it's this one. Turn Flame Gates to the center of Flame Wake and Mount High Jaw. I believe it's this one. Yep. I'm just not a big caster person. I don't even like playing them in retail. Yeah, that's fair. I have time for like retail, and then if they do another remix, I'll go in on it for the duration and then go back to regular retail. Yeah, completely fair. One odd thing, they made Ember Court daily, but Stitch Masters are still weekly. Not that big of a deal, but I thought it was odd. Agreed. I thought that was weird too. Stitch Yard would be so much better if it was daily. Ember Court was that way too. So much better when it became daily. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, time to slay some Night Riders. Would love to get, like, hey, here's Legion Remix, go rocket through the classy halls. Yeah, if they do Remix way better than the Mop one, I'd agree. But I have, honestly, very little faith in that anymore. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. These guys. Nope. Stop going over it. Go through it. Hello? Okay, that guy is not attackable. Eh. One. It's really cold down here. Job's done. There we go. Spam my way to the surface. This is not how birds fly, but you know, we'll go with it. Alright. We have classic anniversary servers now. They're fresh servers with a few quality life changes, and they're going to go straight into TBC. So it's just the same as before, but again? Well, I guess if people are into that. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I'd love a Wrath remix, if only to get more chances for the Invincible mount. If the raid was daily like Pandaria. Yeah, that was a nice little quality of life thing for sure. That was definitely nice. I did farm the retail mop raids while that was available to make sure I got everything out of there. Because there was still stuff exclusive to the raids. I don't know if anyone knew that, but you know, retail that wasn't pulled into Remix. So.
A Berida subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Ib, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. These thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. There we go. Made it. Wave 3. All right. Oh, I need to do this daily 10 more times for the pet. I keep forgetting about its existence. It is very forgettable. I completely understand. It really is. Just run through them? I guess so. Alright. It's easy enough. Legion Remix will be the weapon vendor becomes available when you purchase 40 monster energies or something. Oh man! Don't put that energy out there because you know they'd do it. Don't. No. Oh, you know they would. Man, don't give Microsoft any ideas. We'll call them BlizzSoft from now on. Microblizz? Macrozard. Skip the whole remix thing. Honestly, it's probably best you did. Remix broke me. Remix broke me. Officially. I mean, I was breaking anyways, but... because Blizzard. Let's see. I need more eggs. Where eggs? There's some down here. Macrozard, a tiny giant Charizard. Yes, it's cute. Oh, I'm getting yeeted into a delve and I don't know what's causing it. Oh, I don't know. I've not heard of that. That's not good. That's weird. Do you have a deep home pod on you? You could poof out real quick. And so those don't require a cast time. I use deep home pots sometimes to get unstuck. Like my hunter, just last week actually, was falling through the world in... what was that, Arathi? No, not Arathi. Hollowfall, where the Arathi are. Okay, this is the daily version. I don't need that anymore. And I couldn't get him to Hearth. I couldn't do anything. He was just falling. So I would log in and spam my deep home pot, and it worked. Because it's instant cast and you can use it while moving. So it worked. Someone who isn't really a leveler or a collector, Remix basically held no appeal for me, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really just for... I don't blame you. I agree. It's really just for leveling and collecting, but they really... They made it rough, dude. It was rough. The bronze part, ironically, was the easy part. Okay, did that. You need to talk or something? No. Are you gonna make me? You're gonna make me go do the other quest line before I can go down to Malorn? Shit. I know what I should do. I should grab BTW. Let me grab that real quick. Because that one has quest lines, and I'm sure they have it here for Hyjal. I should have ran more mop raids, dungeons during Remix, but I was so sick of those raids. Oh no, yeah, I don't blame you. It's the sinkhole variant underwater. Oh no. They disgust me at this point. Right there with you, Hobbit. Right there with you. Alright, BTW quests, and I want Cataclysm. Okay, so let's reload. Whatever is throwing me in my death isn't showing up in my combat log. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just log out or force quit the game and let it sit for like 5 minutes to let it kind of recalibrate a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Bugs be getting crazy lately. Come on, load me in. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Let's go. Load me in, please. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, BTW. Let's pop you open. We want Cataclysm. Specifically, Mount Hyjal. Grove of Asina. This requires, because we need to do Grove of Asina, I believe. Does require return to the ancients, Lycanthrope the Corruptor, and return from the Firelands. Do we need Asina? Return to the ancients. Speak with Umla at Wolf's Run. No. Goldrin. Foray into the Firelands. Return to the ancients and Lycanthrope the Corruptor. Firelands, Hatchim's Burn, cultists. Okay. Rats. Let me look at the bottom here. Not against us. Oh dear. Fresh bait. No. Shrine of Aviana. I did that. Ancients. Might have to do like all of this. So with us, finish Nemesis, third gate, hammer in the key, Tortola. Okay, hammer in the key. There's the hammer in the key. Third flame gate. That's the one I need. So it's that quest line. Go to Sarah. That was in the Ancients. And what does the Ancients want? Everything. Okay. Alright. We press on. All this for a frickin' recipe. The misery. What add-on is that for the quest? That's a BTW. BTW quests. You can grab different modules for the different expansions, and it'll show you like quest lines and stuff. Super handy. Absolutely recommend it. They're even like awesome enough to, like you saw here, if you mouse over it, they're like 99% correct most of the time. You can see the prerequisites to be able to access that quest line. Obviously, it's going to be best for older content because, you know, it gives them time to make it, but they've been correct 99% of the time, so definitely recommend it if you're doing a lot of questing and trying to unlock stuff. Okay. press on. Didn't expect to be questing all day in Hyjal, but that be how it do when you need to access the Molten Front. Because, like, on one hand, I'm tempted to just be like, I'll just wait until they make, like, vendor recipes Warbound. But it's not a rep one, so I don't know that they will. One of those things. I don't know. It's debatable. I just want Kata off my list. Because, like, literally, if you look at my ATT, Cataclysm, I need 3 items. They're all from Molten Front, and all 3 of them are BOP recipes. 2 leather working ones, and a tailoring one. All BOP. They're all bags. Bags I don't even really want, but you know, I want Cataclysm to not be there. That'd feel great. So that'd be awesome. Good. Oh, I need hunters. I need Twilight Hunters. There's 1. There's that one. Oh, there's one. One more. Whoop. Job's done. There we are. Okay. Here we are. Alright. Now we gotta go do Goldrin. Luckily, since these are legacy, they're really easy to do. Okay. Polluted incense. Lycanthoth Vandal. Here. Give me your incense. Bad little woofers. Okay. Nothing on that one. Okay. I think it's funny that Goldrin looks nothing like his statue. He really doesn't. It's not a very accurate statue. Here we are. Okay. There we are. All right. Job's done. Here we go. Whee! Awkward camera. At least it's not underneath him anymore. It used to be the camera was all freaky and it was upside down. You want more Kwanzu? Ah, he's like the worst one ever. I'd be happy if we never saw Kwanzu again. I can't stand him. He's an asshole. I'm surprised you like Kwanzu. Him and his creepy pedo eyes. Love the assholes, but he's not even a lovable asshole. He's just mean. I don't know, I don't like him. I usually love the assholes too, but I don't feel like he was written properly. Guess that's just me. You look Kwanzu too? Well, he's all yours. You can have him. Oh, where'd he go? He's over here now. we are. Okay, let's get that, and we need me and Haley and Kwanzu solidarity. You guys can have him, he's all yours. To each their own. There we go. I love this tuba. I knew once Kraken read this she would go, ugh. Yeah, you know I can't stand him. Yep. Typing with one hand. You're fine. You're good. Thanks, Dorito Dust. Hey, Doritos are good. They are binge worthy. I need the Dark Flame Ember too. Carry these guys. One more. Job done. Okay, where's the Dark Flame Ember? Ah, in here.
Job done.
There we go. Okay, gotta do all these quests to unlock Molten Front. Ugh, kills me. Dorito Dust, nemesis of gamers, keyboards, and controllers for all time. That's for sure. That is for sure. I love the Elementium that they have in here. It's the curly metal and stone. It's so cool looking. Elementium is such a fascinating metal. Because it takes on, lore-wise, it takes on the properties of whatever element it's infused with. So since it's infused with void, that's why it's all curly. Which is so cool. Okay, this one is fire. Water. No? Okay, fire. Earth. Air. Water. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, gotta free the servitors. There you go. At least I can do both factions. That was the nice thing about Kata. Crack on the avatar. Yeah, exactly. Yes. There we are. And the Fire Nation attacked. Exactly. There we are. Yeah, I wish we got to see Elementium used more. You really only see it used like this by, like the Twilight's Hammer. I wish other cults and whatnot would use it. I'd like to see Elementium in its other forms. Like, what does it look like if it's infused with death magic? I don't know. They never bother with it. But it supposedly works for all elements, so... Alright, need the key. That tuba or trombone or whatever that is has always cracked me up. I love that. Oh, ogres. Well, you gotta be funny. Even when they're scary, they're funny. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. You gonna follow? Yeah. Okay. I still have the ogre friendliness thing on me, so let's get this guy out of here.
Job done.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. And we press on. It's up here. There we go.
Job done.
Job's done. Okay. Also, y'all hydrate. Especially since we're running heaters and stuff a lot more, it'll dry you out. Dries me out, it just sucks all the moisture out of the air. And I very much need moisture. That guy. And this guy. Oh, work has the AC blasting still, really? Oh no. That's kind of funny though. Alright. Let's see here. You. It's 80 outside. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like 40 something here. Maybe lower. It's very cold. It's how I like it though. Okay. Okay, now I can turn in, right. Don't I have to go to a thingy? Yeah, I just have a new. Okay. The moss, through the flame gate atop the. Okay, right. In we go. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of stream, Lottie. Enjoy chat. See you later, Ib. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good evening. Alright. Here we go. Now we're gonna do all these quests. Am I supposed to do that? I don't even know. Well, I got one core. Destroy these magical crates that just kind of vanish. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. All right. Those. There we go. Got all the crates. I need these guys. Cores. I need 8 cores. I have 3, 4. Oh, quests. At least these are easy. Glad they don't scale. It's not something I want. Partly why I just don't really care for current content anymore. Like, I haven't in a long time anyways, but they made it even harder than it used to be. I'm good. Job's done. Oh, why? Did I get my cores? I did. Okay. We can go... Is that guy yet? No. Okay, we can go destroy all the cores now. Which, rip the fire elementals, can I just say. We're so mean to the fire elementals. It's not their fault they're being used. Okie dokie. It's no wonder Smolderon inevitably turned on us. Okay. Beautiful. Drink. Okay, there. Easy peasy. Beautiful. These guys, those. Yay. Ack. I don't. Stop that. Why do you keep doing that? Please stop. Okay, now we can go kill Cindermaul. Oh, that's not even the end guy yet. Okay, it's that guy. Doot. The Portal Master. Okay. Run back up. Oh, I wish you'd mount here. So much back and forth. It's okay. Back we go. Alright. Now we go kill Pyrendius. Alright. Beautiful. Let's float our way down there majestically. Well, let's go. Meow. Now we kill this guy. Doot. Job's done. He's got a cool anvil though. Pretty neat. It's got a derpy looking dragon on it. Dragon face. It's funny. I like it. Alright. Back up we go. All this for one recipe, if you can believe that. A recipe I'm never even going to use because it's a bag. It's not even Mog. Literally just to collect it. One whole recipe. Okay, back outside. Back into the cold. There. Not just a bag, it's a peace of mind when you take it off. I suppose so. There we are.
Congratulations.
Nice. Okay, now we go to Wasina. Onwards. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Right. Everyone, just give me his Mountain Dew bottle caps for the pets. Hey, nice. Well, that was nice of him.
Job done.
Not gonna lie, feeling a little gay firm right now. Hey, getting hard to get collectibles will do that. I get it. Give me more berries.
Job's done.
Job's done. There we go. Okay. Now we go kill all these guys. Already got the red motorcycle, so I need more points for the pets. Yeah, there's the pets, and there's tabards, and a belt, too. Depending on how much you were wanting to get. Let's see. I need to save some animals. I need to kill dudes. Okay. One. Can I do this on a mount? I think I can. Yeah. Chase these poor little animals. Panicked bunny. Aw. Injured fawn. Can't do that one yet. Mounts Pets Tavern's belt. Gotcha. Understandable. Okay. It's a lot easier to mount. Yeah. Especially with directional targeting and the interact key, that quest became infinitely easier. Job's done. Alright. Those guys. Deal with these. Okay. I hope they make the Moto Mount blue some point. I hope so too. And I hope they let them fly. Give me a blue version and a flying version. I'd be very happy. Okay. These guys. I always loved all the different models of Fire Elemental. They got some really neat designs. And that one. These. Beautiful. One more. Here we go. Job's done. So lately I've been feeling overwhelmed with having all the alts, so I was thinking maybe just focusing on just one character and just doing everything on that one, so to combat the anxiety. Understandable. Well, I hope that works better for you. Here we go. Just give me any version of Australia. Yeah, I know. I really don't like that it's region locked. I think it's stupid. It's like, oh, but it's because legal issues. I'm like, well then provide the goods in a different way. Let them buy it on a vendor or something. I don't care. Just let them get it their own way. Or put in a quest line or something. I don't know. Right, now I gotta get the fawns. 1, 2, 3. I got 3? Okay. Hopefully they can keep up with me. Well, there's 2 of them. I don't know if they all kept up. We'll find out. Where's the lady? Where do I do this? You. Yep, that worked. Okay. Getting boring fast, have just one character focus on, at least for me. Yeah, same. Agreed. It gets boring fast for me too if I'm just doing the one. And you're not seeing as much content too, since there's a lot of race, class, and faction locked stuff. But, you know. Okay, the Black Heart of Tholimbar. Summon this anywhere? Yep, there he is. I can't see. Nice. Yes, Undust have freaking finally dropped them out. Nice! Congrats, Sightlos! Congrats on your little dire horn. Okay. Here we are. Whistling Grove. So where's the other quest? There was one out here? No. It's just that one. Okay. Now we gotta do this one. Oi. Yeah. We can't go down to Malorn yet. Hey look, I gotta rescue bears again. Alright. Brr. Now this means I'll park my characters at Isle of Thunder to try to farm that mount. Nice! Good luck. I hope you get it soon. Brr. There we go. Brr. Time to eat some burrs. They're animated so funny too. They're like as they just spin over there. Oops. Down. Grab that one. Like, watch this thing. It just bounces off and vanishes. Runs away. It's so funny. Yeah, we literally just yeet them. It's very funny. An add-on that tells you what Dell variant is available. Maybe. I don't know what it is, though, if there is one. I'm sure there is. Oh, this quest. I remember this one. So funny. Right. Eep finally got Lucid Nightmare. Congrats, IKs. Congrats. That's a long one for sure. So congrats. Down. There's one. Job's done. There should be. Sadly, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I don't use it, so I'm not sure. Because it doesn't particularly matter for me. It's just whatever the delve is whatever it is. Congrats indeed, yes. Okay. Charbringers. Thought they would be closer. Guess not. I think just having all the things or handy notes should show me a tooltip for the stores I was missing, but still had to go there and check what it was. Ah, for like the achievement? Gotcha. Yeah, same. These guys. Alright. Okay, whoop. Wrong button. This one. We're getting there, kinda. And then once I finally have Molten Front unlocked, it'll take me 25 days to even get the recipe. 25 days of dailies. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see, what do I need here? Lava surges, Corian entrails, and high gel seedling. Okay. Here we are. Beautiful. Alrighty. Put all the little seeds. Oh, well, you truly are into the nitty-gritty stuff, aren't you? I am. I really am. Like, that's what I'm down to, is this little itty-bitty, well, nitty-gritty stuff, exactly. And it kind of kills me. It's all the stuff that I haven't wanted to do. So I'm very much at that stage. With the exception of, like, you know, the instances and stuff, but those aren't necessarily time-gated because I have a lot of alts, so technically I can get around the timer and run that as many times as I want in a day. But stuff like dailies, where you have to progress on a singular character, I can't really get around the timer on that, so I'm prioritizing those first so I can get through it and be done with it. I don't hate it, but I'm certainly not in love with it. Down to the stuff I really don't care for. Luckily, I like Cataclysm stuff, so I do like the Molten Front dailies. I wasn't wanting to do them again, but I gotta do them on 2 characters now. I don't know if I'll have it in me to do the opposite faction versions. It's not necessary at that point. Hey, but I at least did it once. Just once. So I have to do my tailor, and my leather worker. I don't need Nemesis yet. Okay. Poor corehounds. Job's done. Alright. I don't mind the molten front, but I find the timeline confusing. But maybe it doesn't help that I haven't been doing it every day and I don't see my progress well. Yeah, it's very much one you gotta do every day. Like, total, it's like just 25 days for like to unlock all of the daily type stuff, all the different zone parts, and then I think 3 months or so for the whole meta. Something like that. Which is a lot of time, but I really liked them just because I like dailies, and I feel like I like the progression thing that it has there in the Molten Front, which we don't really see with like anywhere else. Because the more you, the longer you do dailies there, the more stuff you unlock and more the zone around you changes. Because you see stuff unlocked, like now there's a tree, now there's a moonwell, now there's the wardens. Like, that's cool to me, and they didn't do that a lot. But I guess I'm probably in the minority with that. I just liked seeing that my questing was having a difference. It actually made a difference. Oh, I have to defend this. Oh, okay. Because otherwise, you know, most of the game doesn't change. He quests there, maybe there's 2 different versions, but that's it. Think I'm on the 3 months part? Probably. Probably, yeah. It is a long time. It kind of like the Suramar tree as well. Exactly. There's a little bit of change, a little bit of update, at least a little, to show that you're doing stuff. Yeah, I got a 3rd unlock in the Firelands. I don't think I have the Wardens yet. Suramar tree was the best. The best. Yes, it was. Agreed. That one was neat. And it had a satisfying end. Because then they got to eat the fruit and they were good. Okay. Now I need Nemesis. There he is. Okay. Here we go. Eat it. Here we go. Job's done. Okay. Hell's shells. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just kind of old school. Like the WoW I fell in love with was this type of stuff. Dailies, progressional type stuff in terms of open world content. I don't know. That seems to be the stuff I enjoy the most. And I think that's why I enjoyed Mechagon and Nazjatar so much, because it was similar. Not quite the same, but similar. Very similarly designed. Oh, look. Oh, I gotta click on your other chain, right. But not mob. Nope. There was too many. They were glitchy. They were samey. The quests themselves were poorly designed. I did not enjoy those. So. I gotta save the eggs. Are they under the water? Yes, they are. Too many dailies, mop. Too many dailies. There's just too many of them. They were confusing. They weren't very straightforward. They broke a lot. And they still did. Even in Remix, some of them just didn't work right. And those issues have been there forever. And they got really boring. And there was a lot of RNG involved too. Especially with like the August Celestials. I don't know, it was very frustrating. A lot of gimmicky stuff. I could go on, trust me. I have a lot of distaste for those. I don't like how they were designed from top to bottom. Okay, up we go. Yeah, I just fell in love with questing in Wrath BC. I wasn't even a quest reader back then. I enjoyed the gathering and leveling. Yep, good old classic fetch quest. I'm not a fan of those style of questing, to be honest. If we're talking about questing specifically, I view those a little different than dailies. Like regular questing, I prefer like WoD Legion BFA style. If I had to pick an era, I think those are my favorite quest design stuff overall. Cat is almost there, but it still had the weird restrictiveness and lock time gatiness of, not time gate, but locky gatiness of the previous expansions. Whoop! Then Legion and BFA brought me back big time. I think Legion BFA had the best gameplay for me. Same. Legion BFA definitely had the best gameplay for me as well. Definitely my top two. For me, it'd be Legion BFA. Let's see. Third would probably be WoD. Fourth would probably be Cataclysm. Those would be like my top four, I think. And then 5 would be Shadowlands. Here we go. In terms of gameplay. Yep, if I played WoD, I think it would have been top 3 or 4 for me. WoD had a lot of problems, but its real problem, honestly, was lack of content. Like, it had a lot at the start. I mean, I'm still doing garrison stuff, but that's it. Beyond that, it's pretty bare. Because you got the Tanan stuff, you got your garrison stuff, and there's a lot between those two that'll keep you occupied for a long time. But I don't think it was enough for an active expansion. It was pretty... Plus, it was really broken at the start, but they fixed it all pretty quick. I feel like the glitches and bugs got cleared up pretty quickly. I don't remember being frustrated with that for too long. So WoD was great, it just... They had to sacrifice a lot of it for Legion. Which, in the end, I guess was the right call, but it's still saddening. I need to complete a lot more of it. Yeah, there's a lot there. There really is. Just not quite enough for a whole expansion. WoD was good, but yeah, you could tell at some point they wrote it off and focused on Legion. Yep. Which was really disappointing. Like, on one hand, it was the right call, because Legion ended up being one of their best expansions. Community-wide loved, you know, for the most part, ever. Right next to, say, perhaps Wrath or something for the old folks. But poor WoD could have been so cool. They had so much planned for it that was so neat. It could have been up there if they could have afforded the time and love for it. The old folks. Well, you know, the old war vets, the old WoW vets. Here we go. Let's see. Where are you at? We're getting closer. Okay. Open. How do I open it? Oh, do I have to like defend them or something? Ah, I see. Here we go. Yep. To the Sanctuary. Yeah, I think Wrath is people's favorite X-Pack for a lot of people that don't play now, and Legion BFA are current players' favorite. As an average, I mean. Yeah, that seems to be a very, like, kind of a good broad way to look at it. I feel like that, too. Oh, I can't go in there yet. I have to do these. Get out of here. Kill 6 elementals near Thistly. Alright. Yeah, I feel like Wrath and Legion were definitely like their top 2 expansions, I think, as far as like loved. Community-wide, I mean. I would have liked Wrath if it had better open world content. I loved the story of Wrath. Definitely one of my top favorites, right behind Legion. If like we're ranking just on story, Wrath is up there. But in terms of like open world endgame, not my thing. So kind of unfortunate. Or even if they do come back still, they still like Wrath the most and don't stick around all year. Yeah, it's true. I've seen a lot of that too. Which I get it. I understand. I completely understand. There we are. Okay. Don't think I need to do Tortola. I wonder if the Tortola and the Tortolan are related somehow. Because that's not the Loa that they deal with in Nesmir. Their name is literally off by one letter. I'd imagine so. They're probably related somehow. Yeah, you'd think. Do we ever even see Tortola again after this? I feel like he was kind of forgotten about. It's one of those wild gods, you don't see much. He's just off doing his thing. Here we go. Okay, I gotta protect Malfurion. Alright, because he can't protect himself. Got it. I mean, I guess he is summoning Malorn, but still. Gotta protect Malfurion. Hey Malfi, Lord Ryloth is showing up. You might want to speed it up a bit. Oh, here we go. There's Malorn. Malorn's cool, I like him. I started an original WoW, so BC has a special place for me as far as X-Packs are concerned. Yeah, understandable. I do really like BC. I can definitely see it being, like, as WoW's first expansion. You know, that was big. That was really big. So I get it. I like it to a point. I'm a little spoiled with the modern versions of WoW. Okay, so I don't need to do Tortola's Revenge. I gotta go do a couple of dailies before I can scoot that along. Mark of the Tree. Hold on, let me look at this currency. Managed Cataclysm. Yeah, okay, so that is not transferable. That's unfortunate. Because technically that's why you have to do the dailies for so long. You have to use currency. Yeah, Raoul, that was the one I did it all on. That's unfortunate. Okay. Because it looks like I have 127 marks to the world tree across my characters. But I can't do anything with it because it's not transferable. Ack. Reminds me of that turtle in Ardenweald hanging out on a little bitty island just chilling by himself. Yes, it's very cute. Love BC for the fact that we got Draenei Blood Elves. True. WoW's first new races, I think. That was big. Is Tuga. Cute. Here. Okay, now we gotta go yeet some bears for a third time. Was also obsessed with Nagran and Zangarmarsh. I remember leveling there the most. Yeah, those are very gorgeous zones, for sure. Especially Zangarmarsh. I do like Zangarmarsh a lot, and the questing isn't too bad. Okay, bears for a third time, this time with feeling. They were great zones, they were indeed. I love WoW's punny quest names. Yes, same. Come on, up we go. Well, I think we'll be able to unlock, well, if this unlocks it, the Molten Front just in time for the end of stream, which means I'll be able to start dailies officially tomorrow. So I think these will count for my dailies for the day, unfortunately. Brr. Love all the puns and Easter eggs and NPCs. Same, honestly, I do too. Sometimes it's a little much, but like, for the most part, I do really enjoy it. It kind of adds to the charm. And they've been doing it for so long at this point. There's not as much of that in the newer ones, and maybe that's definitely one of the factors as to why I'm not nearly as into it as I used to be. The whimsy isn't quite there anymore. Like, it's there, it's just not as much. But I'm old. I'm old and set in my ways, I guess. There we go. Okay. I also love the nods they give their fans sometimes, like that turn in the starting zone. Yes. It's very sweet. I was trying to do some Wrathlor Master while the rep buff was up, and there was an NPC just named Chad in a Singwarrior's camp, and I thought it was funny. I think that was even before the Chad meme was a thing. That's kind of a fairly new-ish, within the last decade, I guess, thing. It's funny. I guess just came on from an 11-hour-long power outage. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ashen. That's not fun at all. Well, it sounds like you got it back, though, so that's good. Welcome back. Okay. Where do I turn the other one? You. There we go. Okay, now I gotta find Layara. Yep, can't do it yet. Okay. Ugh. Haven't quite unlocked it yet. They're still throwing me around. Ah. Out of juice. Yeah, I think it's fun, but I also don't mind them being more serious at the same time. I guess it's nice we get both. I think they still make good humorous quest lines, though. Yeah, I wish I felt that way. I honestly don't really like any of the new stuff. Like, the only two quest lines I actually enjoyed from Dragonflight were the blue Dragonflight one specifically. I didn't like the end of it, though. Hated that. And the tier stuff. But I didn't like the ending of that one either. So, for the most part, that was kind of it for Dragonflight. And in terms of base questline stuff for War Within so far, I enjoyed the, whatever they're called, the rat people stuff. That's kind of it, though. I think Ringing Deeps might be my favorite of the 4 zones. It was the Arathi one, but no, they soured me. I wish Layara didn't burn Hamul. I get why she does, but she should have burned Malfurion instead. He's the one that forced her to do this. Flynn being drunk so much in BFA, yes. To be fair, I can't recall him in anything right now anyway. I like Hollowfall questing the most. I would have liked Hollowfall. I did it first, but the Arathi proved themselves as incompetent, unfortunately, in my eyes, so that soured me. Shed a tear when Anduin got his light back. I'm not lying. Did you? Yeah, I almost liked it. It was right there, but they soured me. Poor Hamul. But that's what he gets for aligning with Malfurion. I can turn off my heater. It's a little warm in here now. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. We have it unlocked now, please. Finally. Finally, we can go in. You really have to do 3/4 of the frickin' zone to unlock it. Oh, this zone could benefit from a skip. Okay. Right. To be honest, I thought Malfurion wasn't going to come back and Ysera was going to stay alive in his place. I thought so too. I thought that's how it was going to be, but she was around for a patch, did nothing, they sent her back, and Malfurion came back at the end. I was like, I mean, she didn't do anything. I don't understand. But like, what was the point? She didn't even do anything. She just kind of patted her daughter on the shoulder and then left. Very confused with that. I mean, she helped, I guess, a little bit with the raid, but like, that's it? You know? It didn't feel like she did anything. Yeah, didn't Marithra do more? She did! She just, like, they brought her back to have all this help. And then she's just like, oh, you got this. And I'm like, what? Then what was the point of you guys swapping? Like, I don't know. I don't know, it was very strange. I feel like that one really fell through. Like, Malfurion and Tyrande reuniting was very sweet, but he was gone for what? A week? like nothing happened. Goodbye, emotional goodbye with Marithra, passing on the reins. I guess. She wasn't very emotional though. I don't know, I don't feel like they portrayed that very well. I wasn't into it, personally. It didn't land with me, at least. Oh yeah, Malfurion's been asleep longer. Yeah, he was, like, I think that's why. Like, I liked the ending, I liked them reuniting, that was very sweet. I was very happy seeing that, but like, he wasn't gone that long. Ysera didn't really do much. Like, it didn't feel earned. Like, we went through so much trouble to make sure the Winter Queen was like, okay, I guess I can do this deal, you know, I'll let you guys swap. It was such a heavy-weighted moment. I don't know. A lot of Dragonflight fell flat for me, and so too has War Within. It was really unfortunate. I'm just not interested. More than normal. So I don't know. Not sure what to do about that. There we go. Uh-oh, bad timing. I was just about to end.
Shax_Livey raided your channel with 14 viewers.
There we go. Thank you so much, Shax_Livey, for not the sub, good grief. The raid, appreciate it. Welcome, raiders, glad to have you all here. I was unfortunately moments from ending. I just finished what I needed to. We are right at the end of stream. That is okay. It's okay, though. I appreciate it. Welcome, folks. Welcome and also goodbye, I suppose. I was literally just to be like, and we're done. Yay, we can end now. I got it all unlocked. Because my goal was to get Molten Core finally accessible on my priest here, and it's doable now. I'm at that point. Did the dailies, and now I can come back tomorrow. In fact, so I can mark him off the list. So, he's done with that. That's all good. But I appreciate the raid, though. I hope your stream was good. Let's see, what did Hobbit say here? That has been the issue with the last storylines lately, I think. The pacing since BFA. Yeah, like, and even in Shadowlands, I really enjoyed the open world zone quest stories. Like, that's where, like, I know I'm not a super big fan of the A plot, which is the main campaign. I haven't liked that really since Legion. That's fine. But the zone quests, that's what draws me in. I really liked the zone quests in Shadowlands, even though the A plot sucked. All the B plots were great. The B and C's and D's. Fantastic stuff. I didn't like them in Dragonflight, and I didn't like them in War Within so far, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. But, was good doing the BFA Alliance story for the first time. Ah, that's a good one. Ironically, speaking of BFA. That was a good one. I did like those parts of the BFA campaign. Savannah stuff was meh, but I liked the rest of it. I like reading the main quest, enjoy the story. Yes! A fellow story enjoyer here. Excellent. Alright, well, I am at the end of stream. I am starving my face off, so you all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule, if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow at the same time. Tomorrow is Thursday, so I'll be back. So you have a great evening, and we'll be back tomorrow probably for some more dailies, because I'm going to focus on those for a while. I've got a lot on my list now. I'd like to get some progress on that. So, have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!